Test, test. Okay, we're looking good. November 1st, got flat 10. Earning me pack, 2 packs, 3 rares, 4 packs, 4 rares, 5 rares. Not bad. Wasn't that 4 packs? Maybe I just can't count. How much time do we got on this rewards track? We just need to get to level 100, and so that should be easy. We just have to do like the daily quest and we'll be fine. And we have until, I think we have 4 days still. Tuesday is when it all does the thing, right? We really want this, right? 2 tavern tickets is pretty good value. I don't know if I care about the skin so much. We're almost done with the daily. Somewhere I feel like I went to minions in Hearthstone. Seems obnoxious, but there's really no other way to get to 2400. I can't do 600 dailies. Okay. See if Arena can help us out. Oh yeah, isn't the Brawl something stupid? That's 2 tickets. I'd be down to do it. Do it once at least. Whoa! We can open the new cards? Wow, we got a legendary from the new set. I don't think it's a particularly good one, but it's exciting. Libram, huh? Mystified Tocha. I told ya it was gonna go this way. Okay, something that I'm greatly invested in. Interesting. That seems cool. I kind of want to play with that. Interesting, that's not yet released. That's weird. I haven't done this before, have they? I don't know, I haven't been super on top of releases in the past. But what I wanted to check was Mage, new set, spells. Because I've been playing on ladder. I think I played this a little bit on my last stream. What's it called? Light Show Mage? The idea being you want to like discover more light shows. So I'm just a spell discover heavy deck with like things like the 3 mana location, discover a spell that costs 3 or less. So the only thing added to the pool from this set for that particular location is this, which is probably a fine card. I don't know if it's like above average, but it's probably fine. Other discovery effects, of course, are Infinitize the Maxitude. So it looks like they only released 4 spells for Mage. How many cards did they release for each class? Not that many? 8, 9, 10. 10 for each class. I don't know why I thought it'd be more, but I guess when you have 11 classes, it's already 110 cards, and then, you know, 8, 16, 24, 36, 39, like 40 basically. So it's like 150 cards. I guess it's just more neutrals than I thought. Maybe 40 neutrals is kind of a lot. You could do 38 neutrals, and or not. You could do 28 neutrals. That probably has less impact on the game. They probably do it. They probably have the balance down, right? They've been doing this for a while. As far as the impact that the cards they release have on the game. Although some people think they're totally incompetent in the way they design and balance year after year. But so I think that's just a loud minority of people who like to gripe. I think they mostly do a fine job. Anyway. But that's interesting. For Mage, most of the cards they released were minions. They just released 4 spells. So how good are these spells to randomly discover? They're really good for value generation, it seems. Pocket Dimension and Supernova in particular. Like, hold a lot of value. Oh, this is awesome though. Deal 2 damage to all enemies. I guess it's really expensive. Maybe it's not awesome, but another AoE option to put in the pool of discoveries like might be pretty meaningful. That's interesting. So okay, one question I have is if I take out like a keyboard soloist, can I put this in? Okay, not that that's the one I would want to put in. This is kind of fun. This seems weird. 2 mana 2/2 discover a spell, but it's like delayed. Two mana 2/3. Okay, so let's say I want to put this in. Oh, I can't. I understand. I can put this in because it's the free one that you get ahead of time. Okay, okay. Let's go back to standard cards. So what would I want to cut in this deck? Like, maybe it's not a light show deck anymore. It's just like a generic burn deck. Cut the light shows. Probably improves the win rate, but the light shows are the fun part. Right? Also, why is this not loading? Now it is. An effective, like, 0 mana discover. It's not quite, though. Still, half a mana to discover a card, or a spell, is better than, like, that 2-drop alternative we were looking at from the next expansion. I don't think any of the mage spells from the next expansion are going to be worth putting in. A lot of it just depends on the meta, like what you want. Oh, I could cut a Stargazing. That's interesting. Star Power is like the best board clear, but it makes Stargazing a little awkward. I don't think that's a problem. Oh, Wisdom of Norganon also makes Stargazing a little awkward. That's interesting. I could cut this, because I don't need the card draw so badly. Maybe just run 1 copy of it. And then we could put something else in. Okay, I kind of like that idea. What would I put in though? I don't like the 5 mana card. What was the other one? A 4 mana card, discover a spell. Keep doing that until you discover a copy. See, the problem is that's too expensive. Like, Wisdom of Norganon is nice because it's actually really cheap. I could put a Babbling Book in. Helps against anti-aggro. Okay, against like control decks. Is there like a tech card I can put in? Oh yeah, there's that new legendary, right? That actually could be really fun. Well, that's an old legendary. I was gonna say this seems kind of bad. From the new set. I want to look at the ones not released yet. Oh, but because I'm in the deck builder, yeah, okay. Anyway, that's fine. We can just put Wisdom back in. But it's the this guy. Kill Jaden, replace your deck with an Endless Portal. Put that in for control matchups. Yeah, this plus Infinitize the Maxitude should win every control matchup, right? Seems kind of sick. And so then I can actually maybe make this a little bit more anti-aggro, maybe cut the light shows, cut the keyboard soloists. I mean, what am I putting in instead? I mean, you could put Inquisitive Creation in. Of course, there's Sith Mage as well. I wonder what the best way to build Sith Mage is these days. You could put Audio Splitters in. It's not super anti-aggro, but I mean, it's just a good card. You could put Babbling Books in. That's right. Babbling Books and Discovery of Magics. Babbling Book has to be bad, right? What are all the spells? Like, is there any spell that if you randomly got it, you're just like, I can literally never use this? Like, even Synthesize, like, that's good. I kind of like Synthesize. Arcane Intellect kind of sucks. Oh, Burn Down really sucks. Unless you have an Endless Portal, I guess. Azurite Vein's not so bad, but the other 3 mana secret, I mean, they're all 3 mana secrets, but the other secret that is not one of the classic secrets that have been around, one of the core set secrets, is Summoning Ward, and this one kind of sucks. Although again, with like the portal, it could get a little better. This one's good. I skipped a few here. Like Ice Barrier can be great. These can all be great board clears and stuff. You could just put Rising Waves in the deck if there's a lot of aggro. Oh, Volume Up would kind of suck. Ooh. About the difference is like fine. Manufacturing Error is horrible. Well, with Portal, I guess it's decent. I don't know how this works with Portal. That's interesting. That'd be interesting to see. Under the Sea is terrible. Yeah, there might be too many just bad spells to put Babbling Book in. Chaos Creation can be bad if you're in a control matchup and you need to not burn stuff. Huddle Up is really bad. But these two are great. These are all great. It's interesting. Babbling Book's probably like not actively bad, just like a really weird unoptimizing choice. Like what's a 1-mana 1/2 gonna do against aggro? I don't know, helps a little. Yeah, it helps a little, especially with stuff like Seabreeze, Chalice, Wind Geyser. Bloodmate Thalnos is super replaceable. Kind of interesting. Sith Mage. Okay, well we need to get to actual stuff. So if I open packs right now, or go to the shop rather, I can buy normal packs for the new Perils in Paradise. Can I buy stuff for the upcoming expansion? Seems like I can't. What if I just buy a standard pack? Can it have stuff from the new expansion? Wow. No, but it gave me a legendary. That's really lucky. Druid Tourist. This is a really excuse me, really popular card. So how does the Tavern Brawl work? It doesn't even tell me. It's like pre-release. Compete for new expansion cards. Sure. Oh, it lets me just join for free. That's awesome. Using valid cards from your collection. Cool. And earn more new cards. I understand. This is kind of fun. You can play using the new cards. Okay. So let's just look up a deck. We need we're free to play, so we need to min-max here. Best Hearthstone. Go away. Best Hearthstone Brawlicium decks. It's probably not the best way to do it because, first of all, it's so hard to search stuff up on Google about Hearthstone. Yeah, and then the other problem is the decks I'm being shown include a lot of cards from the new expansion, but you don't have access to those yet until you like play on this a little bit more. So let's just go to HS Replay. Let's do that. And just look at what the standard meta is. No, I don't need the deck tracker. Okay, so the best deck is Mage, but I don't think I have Big Mage. Oh, but Elemental Mage, apparently. Surely I can build this deck, right? Seems fun. So let's do this. 2 flame geysers. Synthesizes. Where is? Do I not own a copy of Synthesize? Or can you not use? You can only use cards from. The most recent. No, there's Whizbang. Where is Synthesize? I'm so confused right now. Yeah, you can only use Paradise, Whizbang's Workshop. Okay. And Synthesize is Festival of Legends. Okay, okay. Then I don't want to just use HS Replay. I can't do Light Show Mage. Dang it. Whizbang. So we need to figure out which class we want to play as then. Because it might not be Mage. It's probably not Mage. Just got that Warrior Legendary. Maybe it's Warrior? With like, yeah. Control Warrior with I just don't have a lot of cards from oh, but there's Boom Wrench. Yeah, we can do Boom Wrench. I guess I could craft Dr. Boom. I don't want to. Can I craft that 7 mana? Can I craft him? No. So interesting. This is actually extremely interesting, this Tavern Brawl. So, like, what is there to ramp into? Okay, we'll come back in a second. Let's go to my collection. Let's first look at, I have a lot more Paradise cards than Workshop cards, so let's look at what I have for Workshop. Oh. Oh. This is what I want to do. I want to do hand buff. Hand buff Death Knight. Seems fun. Seems like it could be really good. Maybe? That other 4 mana. Yeah, he's in core, so we can use him. I can't use Death Growl, unfortunately. But I don't think I need to. Let's take a look at Death Knight. Let's just try hand buff for a sec. We could put in Helm. Ooh, Hollow Hound is not in. That's fine. We just put No Muncher in instead. Okay. It's like fine. I guess we can throw those guys in. Probably Rainbow Seamstress is good too, and then we just need to put in Frost. Okay, I can get behind this. Well, anything with Rush is pretty good to buff, so I guess we can just throw that in. Oh, I mean, this is good to copy, so I guess we can throw that in. Makes sense. Put in some of that stuff. I kind of like the idea of Remorseless Winter. Well, this is one of the best cards to put in any Death Knight deck. Remorseless Winter, though. Probably should. We don't have that many cards left. We have quite a few spots left, I should say. Oh, Ziliax is good. Summon a copy of this. Double its attack. The thing is, this is only undead. And this is only undead, so maybe Ziliax isn't that good. But we can throw in a couple Helms. We already have a bunch of 4s, though. I don't think I want Helm. Is there not the 3? The it's a harmonized card, the one that gives 4 minions in your hand +2/+2, or 2 minions in your hand +4/+4. Dang, I actually really want that. It might be there's just not enough hand buff. More ways to gain corpses. Yeah, I'm gonna cut the Ziliax. Can put in a couple of you too. Adaptive Amalgam's kind of cute, but probably bad. Doesn't give me a bunch of corpses. Murmy does. I say a bunch. It gives me 2, but so does Body Bagger. Murmy's better than Body Bagger, I think. I feel like I'm just gonna get rolled. That's okay. We're just playing it loose. Okay, maybe this is not the deck I want to do then. I could look at my collection for other ideas. Mosh Pit I also can't do. I could do Brittlebone Buccaneer though, just for amateur puppet. And Chill Fallen Baron. That's really not very exciting. Harbinger of Winter for some Frost Strikes from running, yeah. Get out, get early. I feel like this deck is really gonna suck, but I can't be bothered to worry too much about it. Cost 2 tickets to get in. It's only 300 coins, right? I don't know what the reward rates are, but
let the hunt begin. All will serve me in death.
okay, good 2 into 3, I guess. I wonder if I should be afraid of Hunter. I wonder if I should play Hunter. Oh, Amalgam Hunter? Maybe that's what I want to do. That's what he's doing. Yeah, this is gonna roll me. Well, except he didn't buff them. He's running some 2/2/1 ponies. Okay.
The citadel stands strong.
Remorseless Winter's still probably good. Leaves him with a bunch of stuff though. We're gonna burn a card even? Ay ay ay. It's fine. Next turn we Remorseless Coin too. Okay, kind of a slow turn. Okay. Coin the Death Hound. Dang it, we burned our hand buff guy, so we're not gonna be able to buff this for the lifesteal, but that card would have been really good. I don't know. It's like I wasn't gonna play it that turn probably, so it's a little bit slow. Okay, we're down to 12. Let's do this. I think we want to 1/3 taunts in the way of 2/1s seems really good. Can't sit around and wait on the hand buffs for those. Leok's pretty good for him. Could be worse though. Still happy that we played the Rubian Swarm Guard. Okay. It's pretty good actually.
You could use a trim. Clear cut.
Just hero power, I guess. Yeah. He hasn't buffed his amalgam, so he keeps drawing these 1-mana 1/2s, which is definitely reducing his value. Maybe there aren't enough good buffers in this set, and amalgams are actually bait. As soon as I saw Hunter, I'm like, oh, is amalgam Hunter the way to go? And I got really worried, but so far the game has seemed very fair. More shuffle. Weird. Oh, that was so lucky.
Could use a trim.
It's fine though.
Clear cut.
No muncher, yeah.
Clear cut.
And play a couple 3/2s. Harbinger doesn't draw anything now. It's kind of weird. I only have 4 frost spells, but I've drawn all of them. Okay, now maybe I need to be worried about value. He's really not sure what to do about this Gnome Muncher. Finally, he's about buffing stuff. Yeah, maybe his hand just sucked. I guess the Buzzard, right? It's one of the best cards that he might not have access to. I don't know if Buzzard is in these sets. 2 mana, 1/2 Death Rattle, draw a beast, give your minions +1/+1 or something like that. Ah, dang it. That's not good. I forgot that these double. I could be in trouble here. Hopefully not.
My dread blades crave blood.
Let's save him until
Citadel stands strong.
later. Scary. But not as bad as it could have been. Okay, he value trades, makes sense. So we've got some good options now. But let's see what's in here. Probably want more AoE just to help out in a pinch. Do I want to use this buff right now? I don't think so. Actually, I do, right? Because 1 + 3 + 4 just makes too much sense. And the 6 is a nice break point.
I have but little time.
My dread blades crave blood.
I forgot that this would be discounted by 6 when I chose this. What was the other option I could have chose? There was the Shaman Tourist, which sucked, and there was one more that caught my eye, but I went with Eliza instead. Anyway, we should be okay. Yeah, he had to bump in. It's a big Hydra, but we have lethal. Fluffy Hydra is just too slow. This is not the right way to build your deck, I don't think.
Quickly. Well played.
I wish I could put this card in my deck, but I don't have it. Probably not worth crafting. We did just fine without it in our deck, we just discovered it. Excuse me, sorry, I got big old tickle in my throat. Okay, well that's one win, let's keep going. That's what we want.
The Lich King versus
The Thunder Shaman. Oh, the Thunder King. Who is a shaman. Okay.
Kings and gods
Okay.
will serve me in
Probably go like this? It might be an aggro shaman, so maybe I'm supposed to keep that 2 mana removal spell. Oh, but this is so much better. Because this is enough corpses for Lesser Spindle. Which means it'll buff my No Muncher super good. Alright, he missed his 1-drop. So he might not be aggro. He's pointing a 3-drop. Still could be. Waste of mana here sucks. But feeding these corpses. Yeah, definitely the 2 mana spell would have been so much better than Remorseless Winter there. Okay, Elemental Shaman, that's mostly what I figured. I think we do need to draw. Oof, drawing lots of spells considering I have a minion buffer in my hand. 2 minion buffers in my hand.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Impact the board. Oh, interesting. Just drawing the better stuff for Amateur Puppeteer to buff. Yeah, that's good. Probably Corpsicle. Okay, this is gonna get up to +3/+3 probably, which will be nice on the Darkthorn Quilter. Pop a book. Okay, blood tap. Okay, Remorseless Winter is great. Nice, Lesser Spindle's good to draw. This math works out really nicely. Do this, do this, do this.
My Eyes aflame, my curse.
He's winding up for something. He's a good. Yeah, he shouldn't double trade. Yeah, he shouldn't single trade. Double trading is fine, but I'm definitely happy about it. Okay, let's start buffing.
Can't this thing dance any faster?
Okay, ideally I get 3 more corpses somehow. Okay. Totally fine. Weird choice. Now this is tricky. I really don't want him to transform everything. It'd be so bad. I think we need to do this. Such a weird choice for his Ziliax. Let's do this. Let's buff them. And do this.
You give the best hugs.
Yeah, let's do it this way. It's full clear. My stuff is big, but it'll get bigger. Like, I have a bigger reload than what I even have on the board, so if he has a way to deal with this, then hopefully he doesn't have 2 ways to deal with this. Okay. So, but we baited this out, and now it wasn't super mana efficient for him, so now it'll be harder for him to deal with this one. What have you got for me, toy snatching guys? Yeah, Sylvanas for sure.
The citadel stands strong.
I have no time for games.
I do really wish I had a way to kill that totem, but I did not. But maybe that's fine. Maybe Sylvanas takes control of it. Okay. Bait out his other big removal.
Space time. Gravitational wave.
I'm thinking hold off on the Quilter. Bait more removal first. This is pretty good.
Embrace the gift of death.
I'll have a way to heal back a bunch. Yeah, this is super good actually. He had to freeze everything. Does he have a clear? I don't know what Shaman does to clear this. Maybe he just transforms everything. He has spell damage. But this is slow. And also not clearing. I wonder if that's a good steal for me.
Lightning.
Yeah, hurt his spell damage being fine. The attack minion's still alive. Are asteroids random enemies? Did I get lucky there? Yeah, they are. I did. Okay. This should be lethal. Oh, it's just lethal on board. Sorry, I didn't mean to slow roll you, buddy. Okay, 2-0. I mean, that deck seemed to just suck from my opponent. He didn't do very much. Not much else to say about that.
The Lich King versus Morgul.
Well, that's not true. He had the cheese, right? He coined the 3 guy and then like did some big cheese later. That could have been scary. One second. I should probably keep Frost Strike. This is a good hand. Nice. Great card to have in your opening hand. Okay, don't need to coin. No people in one? Nice. I wish I had that on 1. It's fine though. That's fun. Speaking of fun, this card's really good.
None can comprehend the expanse of my power.
Okay. Excuse me. We can just kill that, I guess. Seems wise.
You could use a trim. Clear. You could use a trim.
Oh yeah, it does float a mana, that's why I didn't like. I was like, there's something that felt off about this play, and it was because I floated mana. Oof. Kind of sucks for him, that's really inefficient. Just coin Marrow Manipulator? I don't know what else I'm saving coin for, so sure. This is much better to buff. So save it. That's too bad. He had 2 clears so far. But this is very good. Reduces cost by 4. Ooh. Yeah, this is great. It's gonna be a lot of tempo. Over the course of the game. Yeah, it's definitely good for him to get that out sooner rather than later. We should probably just kill it, since we can. Yeah, this is good. I like this.
Witness true arcane magic.
Second volcano. Not what he needed. Haha, get wrecked, buddy. I mean, it was kind of hard for that to pay off for him, right? How much damage do I have? I think I have enough. 7. It's not enough.
My rule is eternal.
He goes down to 3. Super close. Ooh. Ooh. See if he can stabilize. He just used 2 volcanoes in a row. I don't know what other life gain he has.
Witness true arcane magic.
Okay, we should be fine.
How enigmatic. You are prepared for the wars.
Okay. Another asteroid shaman down. He even had a decent hand against me, right? The double volcano, the hex. I mean, he coined his legendary 3-drop. Or he didn't coin it, but he played it on 3, right? Because I coined my Marrow Manipulator, which ended up doing very little, but like we still got there. Yeah. Okay, Demon Hunter is something new. It's gotta be like pirates, right? Full keep? This seems really good.
Serve me in death.
I'm definitely worried about him just going wide and then beating me that way, so Remorseless Winter helps a ton. Amateur Puppeteer. Hits out the curve.
Package tight for treasure transport.
This has been nerfed. It's nice that this will not get +1 attack here.
Relax your mind.
They get a value bump. So nice. Man, that's really powerful for us. If he goes face, then we just heal it back up.
I'm flying.
Yep. Go ahead and just value again. He's getting wrecked. Next turn might be tricky. I don't know if we want to play this with 2 puppeteers coming down for 5 and 6. But spending Remorseless Winter when it's not useful is a huge waste as well. I don't know, not really, right? If we buff this up +8/+8, we just win. So probably just played that out. He knew there was no point going face, he could heal it back up. So we've got yeah, he just concedes. It sucks for him. Yeah, it really sucks for him. Our start was just against his. Oh, you love to see that. Fast win, 4-0. Warrior, okay. Could just be slow warrior.
All will serve me in death.
Okay, they got the puppeteer. It's probably really good against warrior. I don't know what warrior does. They don't have boom. Oh, they do have boom, but they don't have what's it called? Is it Boom Boss? Is that what he's called? Which is different than Dr. Boom. He's probably the Dr. Boom, right? The death rattly mechy thing. Don't think they have Bran. I'm sure that they don't. Oh, you got new lights on too.
The citadel stands strong.
Okay, decent hand. Early spinal. Spinal. A blood tap. And another hand, but oh my gosh.
You could use a stream.
I think we just lose, probably. We can't rush him down, and he's got way more power per turn than we do now. For a long time. Okay, I mean, that was a little bit rough around the edges for him.
Cut this thing down.
For a turn. Gained some armor, removed a little bit, drew a card, but yeah, it's this guy.
Icy resolve.
Clear cut.
It's kind of a lot of corpses, although we're gonna spend 2 on this.
What little time.
I can't dance any faster.
Tempo good. It's not easy for him to clear this. Okay, he has to take a slow brawl turn. Hopefully my Mermy survives. But even if not, I'm still left with like a few minions on the board. Okay, that was probably second best one to survive. He has the bash, but he's only down to 4 cards. I think just mana efficiency and also resource reasons, it's good to do this. We do want to play something big and then save the Corpsicle, get more corpses. Probably want to hero power every turn. I didn't go with the big powerhouse. Oh, I'm glad I didn't. Take one more removal here. We'll see if he has the Doctor Boom to follow this up. Okay, we probably need to do this to get through. This is not a huge setback. Do I want to Remorseless Winter? No. Okay, we have plenty of corpses. We can just shoot the Corpsicle. Damage might matter. So he just needs Dr. Boom. Or there's also the freaking not New Horizons, but the Druid spell that resurrects taunt minions. Okay. Brawl, slow and efficient. Nice, that's a huge draw.
Clear cut. Clear cut.
Can't stand the cold.
Do we Corpsicle?
Give the best hugs.
Yes, we need to get there before he draws his stuff. We don't have enough time to like Corpsicle over 10 turns. Corpsicle and Hero Power every turn for 10 turns. We need to, well, he got stupid Zilliax. It's not good. That's really not good. Oh dear. Okay, this will help me get through Zilliax next turn. Oh, I healed him though. Dang it. Didn't think about that. Okay, he's got a draw. Oh, that sucks. I think that's probably it for us, but we'll see what this hits. Oh, that was huge. Doesn't matter though. Stupid Zilliax, man. Oh, and now my Wi-Fi is kaput. At least it's during a game I was already losing.
My rule is eternal.
Maybe it's not my Wi-Fi, actually. Reset the Hearthstone client real quick. It's probably a lost game anyway. It's crazy how much that matchup depends on whether or not they get Zilliax. If they never draw Zilliax, they're kind of it's kind of hard for them to win. Ah, what a good draw for him. Yeah, cool deck. Probably very high win rate.
There's always room for dessert.
Well, this is really good. Let's just go for the 50-50. Ah, that's so annoying. I don't think we win this. I think with the 50-50, we're unlikely to win it. Without winning the 50-50, I think it's close enough to impossible that it's worth it to just save our time by conceding. First loss. That's such an annoying deck to play against. Just bringing back infinite Ziliaxes. Okay, hopefully this guy concedes as quickly as the last Demon Hunter. Hopefully our hand's as good as it was against the last Demon Hunter.
All will serve me.
Good enough for me.
Death.
I probably should have tossed Remorseless Winter since Harbinger is likely to draw one, but I don't know. It's nice to just guarantee you have both. Do I coin Frost Strike if not against this? Well, maybe I coin Harbinger though. No, that seems dumb. It just gives him a value trade. Doesn't get me ahead on my ability to kill a must-kill minion like Treasure Distributor. Okay, I don't think we use Frost Strike because this guy's not as that scary because we have he dies to Remorseless Winter and he doesn't gain attack.
Good hit. My turn.
I think we need to do this. Okay, that's a good pickup. And then hope that we can kill off everything with the second Remorseless Winter. He needs to not have... That's mostly fine. That's totally fine. Okay. Totally fine. Nice, that's a good draw. That's a good draw. Oh man, yeah, I'm feeling very confident now.
My wool itches for war.
Yeah, you're just out of stuff, buddy.
You could use a trim. Clear.
Let me run into more of these guys. There's your hero. Oh, that's scary. But also probably fine. Yeah, let's do it this way. I like this. This should be fine.
You could use a trim. Clear cut. Clear cut. You could use a trim.
So I keep the lifesteal minion on the board. Clear his minion. Get a taunt in the way in just a moment, and then he'll really be toast, right? Even if he has a way to kill this. He does have a way to kill it.
Could use a trim.
Jeez, it's getting dicey. But we're getting close to lethal.
Cut this thing down when he factor.
Okay, we're at 10 health. We've got 8 health of taunt in the way. Oh man, I could see us. He only has 2 cards though. I could see us dying with like a combination of like Kayn to get through the taunt, and then he'd still need 6 more damage. I don't know how he would get that with 3 mana. Or 7 damage with 4 mana. Yeah, we're totally fine. Well played.
You are prepared for the wars.
Okay, 5 and 1. That's very good. Give me another Demon Hunter, please. Dexton's very good against that. Yes. Okay, give me my 2/2 rush, please.
What shall I play?
Yes.
Will serve me.
I'll keep the Harbinger as well. It lets me draw my AoE. Nice. Turn 1 Mermy also. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm good against whatever 1-drop he plays. The 2/4 is fine. The 1/2 is of course good. He doesn't play any cards. That was probably actually the worst case for me. Though if he is an aggro deck, then it's hard to complain about them skipping turn 1, or mostly skipping turn 1. That's a good draw too.
My wool itches for war.
Yeah, that's tough for him. He might be able to coin to kill this though, which means I don't get the value trade. Yeah. But probably just take the kill here, lose my 1/1, but that's fine. This gives me enough corpses to upgrade this. I don't have a kill on this next turn. I guess I do with Remorseless Winter. Yeah, nice. I'll just Remorseless Winter this. It's very good. Okay, got another fast card to pair with my slow card next turn. For perfect mana, really good. Okay, that's, you know, it's already... Oh, yeah, this is tough. It's a good card for him, and I just spent my AoE, so... a little anxiety-inducing for that reason, but... we'll just get ready to buff this so we can use it to... yeah, this is AoE, kind of. Draw is really good. Nice, that's really good. Okay, kind of a crappy turn for me, and I'm still feeling like really confident about our chances this game. Good draws, but crappy turn.
My wool itches for war.
Past the pirate's code.
Okay, we have a kill on that. He's trading down, which he should. But after I frost strike this, just nab that second Remorseless Winter. Should I just play it? Yeah, probably.
Risks are always worth taking.
We had this combo again. Jeez Louise. Both of my Demon Hunter opponents had this back to back. But I don't think it matters. We can do this for a kill
Could use a trim. Clear
and a heal,
Could use a trim.
and upgrade this a little bit more so it's easier to heal or clear on future turns.
Relax your mind.
My turn.
Okay, no reason not to do this. And probably do... yeah, this is just GG. Can you only go to 6? Is that, it's not 12-win Tavern Brawl, it's just a 6-win Tavern Brawl? Yeah, it is. That's kinda nice. What are the rewards? So 2 tavern tickets to get 4 packs? That's kind of insane, right? I mean, I won't always get 6 wins, but when I do, it's very good. No reason not to open these. They can help me in future Tavern Brawls if that's what I want to do. Still not leveled up though. The imps. Well, we do need to level up, right? We made progress on this. Slow progress, but progress. Pretty exciting seeing the new cards though. Take a look. Discover a 3-cost Death Rattle minion, summon it with Reborn. That's fun. If you cast an arcane spell, recast it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, there's no way to put this in Mage. Dang, because I was like, Light Show Mage? Ah, it's too bad. Oh yeah, 2 mana 0/2, summon a 3/5. Seems powerful. Don't know what deck I would. It probably goes. There's probably a Hunter deck with it. Hunter always has a deck. You return deal 3 damage randomly to a random enemy. Wait a second. Just fill your board with Arcwing pilots. Don't know how you pulled that off, but it's funny. There's Solar Flare. We looked at that earlier. Oh, that's interesting. This could be a control matchup card just to stave off fatigue. I wonder if this is better than the Portal Demon. Probably. That's cool. Draw a Libram. Draw 2 minions. Discover a spell from your deck. Reduced its cost by 5. Interesting. Might be in a combo deck one day. Deal this minion's attack damage to 2 random enemy minions. Starship piece. This seems kind of weak, but I don't know how good the Starship is. I don't know how the Starship even works. This is funny. And maybe good. But probably weak. Seems horrible. Maybe if it had like one more stat on it, but as a 3/9 taunt, it's like 7 mana sucks. If it costs 1 less, if this was 6 mana 3/9. That would really push the envelope, but it might actually see play. Like people might toy around with it. As it is, it's just like you can print like really impressive cards that like will never see play. Because their effects are just like a hodgepodge of things. They don't actually like support a win condition. So if it's a card that doesn't support a win condition and isn't aggressive, which kind of is the same thing as not supporting a win condition, you can actually make it really, really good before it even gets like experimented with. Like make this 5 mana 2/9 taunt. Death Rattle get 2 random holes. That might even push the envelope a little bit more, like reduce stat by 1 but the cost by 2, but just make it super not aggressive. But it's probably just like too good against aggro in that case. 9 health taunt. I don't know. It's like there are lots of cards that are really good against aggro that cost less than 5. That actually like do something. Whereas like this effect is just like kind of weird. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. Be right back. We are back. Well, that was kind of fun. I could do it again, although I don't know if I have a strong incentive to. I mean, there's a, like, it's just really pack efficient. But it won't let me buy more. Why is my shop closed? Can I at least play standard? Looks like I can. Weird. Closed shop.
Jaina versus Deathwing.
Ooh, a warrior.
You make my blood boil.
How annoying.
You asked for it.
Hold on to a light show, I guess.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
I don't think I intentionally try and just like draw him out. He has Friendfall. Oh, but maybe. Alright, buddy. Draw all you want. Let's see. 3 cards a turn. Pretty. It's kind of a lot of cards.
Stop and smell.
More draw. Okay. Okay. Well. We can still make him overdraw a little bit here.
I will not take more. Oh, probably just play Khadgar. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Andrew in New York City.
It's me.
It's you. Happy Friday. How are you, friend?
I found a sea urchin.
Good.
Are you sure? Didn't seem so confident there.
What are you up to?
I am playing some standard Hearthstone.
Oh, you should share your screen.
I
probably
should.
don't recognize any of the cards.
Yeah, the new expansion comes out next week. They actually have a pretty cool Tavern Brawl event right now where you can like open some packs ahead of time and like then
Whoa.
play like ladder. It's like I guess it's like
What's
arena.
Guild or something?
It's like constructed arena against other people trying to get, instead of 12 wins, it's 6 wins, and then they like pay you out packs for it and stuff.
Wow.
But this is just normal standard right now.
Fantasy.
Time runs out on me.
Void.
And it's also a matchup that I'm not really into because they brought Renathal back for a little bit. He lets your deck be 40 cards and have 40 health. And then Control
Oh,
Warrior
35,
can really just grind the
35.
opponent out in this meta if they want to. But it couldn't be an
And you're
interesting
like an
matchup.
aggro-y deck.
No, I'm not super aggro-y. I'm kind of just like a burn deck. Like I'm like a discover random spells until eventually you have discovered enough spells to kill them. So I can go the distance. It's just like a 40 card deck is hard. But though he has drawn so many cards because he played double like end of turn draw effects at the beginning of the game, I just like left him up forever. So we're actually kind of caught up. So this might be an interesting matchup at this point. In general, I don't love the matchup, but I think it has become interesting. So we probably want to draw to infinitize the Maxitude. That's like our infinite value card. So I guess I can play Wisdom of Norganon. And then maybe Stargazing into... that's fine.
What's
This
that? Why is that green?
I mean, because if Stargazing, if I play it this turn, it casts an additional time.
Oh.
So this is just a good board cleared card, but obviously drawing it off of this Stargazing wasn't super useful. I was hoping to get Light Show. You remember Light Show, right?
Yeah, of course. I guess we just a Primordial Glyph.
Seabreeze Chalice is cool with the spell damage that we'll have at some point. I don't need to kill this, but I guess I won't
Yeah,
kill
I
it
think
because
that's
my
fine, I guess.
weapon does random stuff every turn.
Oh, it casts a helpful mage though.
Right. There are like 7 spells it can choose from. It's like 2 board clears, 2 secrets.
Amuse me with your tales of
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Odin. Yeah, that's bad.
Gain armor equal to its attack, is that what that says?
Yeah.
Well, that's helpful.
Yeah, it's about as good as any minion to do that on, so I guess we can just throw that down and probably just chill. Maybe just... I don't need to save this for spell damage,
We
I
could
don't
even
think.
double it if we are... I mean, I guess we could just do it next turn.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not afraid of dying from 37, even with
Yeah, I
Odin
guess we
being
just
played.
play Blood Mage and Hang or something.
Yeah, I think it's
So he
Blood
draws
Mage.
3 cards every turn, is that how that works?
No, no. At the beginning of the game, he had 2 totems that draw at the end of his turn. So he was drawing
Oh,
3
I see.
cards per turn during the early game, but he ended up killing them off himself, so now he just draws 1 card like normal. So we will just die in fatigue. It's not an easy matchup to win. But we kind of need to draw to infinitize the Maxitude to try and find more light shows. If we're ever gonna win. Yeah, and he can like bring this back to life multiple times throughout the game, and this is just like so hard to deal with. Even if he's not pressuring our life total, it's just like it's gonna keep him at full and keep stuff on board for him.
Right, force us to respond, I guess.
Although Seabreeze Chalice is pretty good, because even though we can't target it, Seabreeze Chalice can get through it. This might just be a star power turn though. And then,
Right, because it does 6, then 5, then...
yeah, I mean, it'll just clear these
It goes
2.
back.
It doesn't get the reborn happens after star power's done, so we still will have to use
Oh,
Seabreeze
I
to get
see.
through the Divine Shield reborn, but that's fine. We have the spell damage to do it. I think we should just go for it. Or we could Void Scripture.
Yeah, that's interesting. We can do that first.
Yeah,
Seems
exactly.
good.
We can do both. So it's like if Void Scripture doesn't get anything interesting. Ooh, there's the Infinitize the Max, dude.
Oh, Infinitize. Yeah,
Oh, interesting.
what's that? Heat Wave.
3 damage to all enemy well, to all enemies since it entered our hand this turn. I think we still...
Yeah, star power. Then we could heat wave after
Yeah,
star
just
power.
heat wave. Guess we want to infinitize.
You could hit it with Blood Mage.
Yeah, we definitely will. I guess this was free, so we could have done that instead, but I don't mind trading off the...
So then
Blood
Infinitize
Mage.
goes back into our hand.
It does, yeah, we're gonna burn a card actually, whoops. Nothing we could have
Okay,
really
so our
done
goal
about that.
basically is to just spend a lot of cards now per turn, and then Infinitize.
Hear you make some noise! Let me hear you make some noise!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't have lethal here. Is this lethal? Gain 5 armor 3 times.
How many times do you get to choose that?
3 times.
He's gained 9 armor 3 times, so he does 27.
We're not dead. But we might
He
need to
has 3
discover a
mana.
Frostbolt every turn to freeze his face. Ooh, I think that's
The shield
actually
block-
like
no,
2
it's
off.
just another 9. Yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty funny. Well, we can play this Arcane Amplifier.
Yeah,
Too
for
bad.
sure. We can play this and then get 3 4 5s. We
Yeah.
want to clear these minions though.
Yeah, we definitely need to clear them.
Let's look.
So I guess
Yes.
not 3 4 5s. Yeah.
Well, counterspell is probably just good in this matchup.
Sure, that makes sense. How are we planning on clearing these?
We've
minions?
got
I guess the
Flame
zero
Geyser
mana
and
card.
Seabreeze Chalices,
Cool.
so probably start with a Seabreeze.
Just a couple chalices could do it. Yeah. Oh, it's like that.
And it's good to be spending mana on spells, gain the life back, so
Right.
I don't mind just burning through these.
Sure.
Okay, that's
Then
really
we can
annoying.
just infinitize last, maybe.
If it
I guess
kills
not.
it, which it doesn't, so I think I do just wanna...
Seabreeze counterspell.
Yeah, Seabreeze counterspell. A little risky, but I like getting the counterspell up, and I like not spending the energy on hero power. Well, it's a useful
Hand
spell,
frostbolted his face.
but our weapon's now gone. He also has 13 mana per turn.
How'd that happen?
There's a druid spell that does it, and he can put
Discovers
druid.
wow.
No, he can put druid spells in his deck from
Oh, because he played that
the
one card
tourist
that lets
card.
you do that.
Yeah,
Right.
and he also resurrected his Ziliax, which is always a threat. But we can freeze it, and
Yeah, that's pretty bad. And then what?
I'm thinking Sleet Skater, Elemental Companion. Oh, we do want to play
Elemental
Infinitize every
Inspiration.
turn. So probably instead it's like Sleet Skater, Companion, Flame Elemental, Infinitize. That doesn't, no, that doesn't even do it.
It could also be no. It could be Sleet Skater, and then the 6 mana card, then Flame Elemental, then Infinitize.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, you're right. That's what I was thinking, but when I was saying it out loud, I kept thinking this was the card we were gonna end up playing, but it's not. I guess we could have done this first to see what we get, but oh well. So he might just have to brawl this. We'll see. We can't really afford to burn cards in our deck, so I guess it's Stargazing can still get Light Show, so it's fine.
Yeah.
In fact, it's pretty likely to get Light Show. I think it might be a 50-50 between Light Show and the other 2 mana Discover a spell, reduce its cost by 2. Oh right, yeah, he put another copy of this into his hand, I forgot. So annoying.
I found a sea urchin.
Oh, he's not Reno, I don't think. I think this is the second Tortolan Traveler he's played. Normally they're a Singleton deck, but I think he must not be. which means he probably has a second hydration station we have to worry about, which is annoying. But it's, yeah, it's the reason he didn't play Bran before he played Odin. A lot of times this matchup goes, they play Bran and now Odin or again doubles your attack from the armor or whatever. Okay, well
Guess
let's...
we stargazing on Void Scripture.
Yeah, let's start with Void Scripture so we have the most mana left over to see what we want to do.
Oh.
I don't
why
think
we
this
get
can
one
target
freeze?
Iliacs.
Oh, right.
So it's probably just Frostbolt or Molten Rune. Probably Molten Rune to get a random spell.
Probably. Sure.
We're unlikely to freeze his face in a meaningful way. Okay.
Maybe stargazing, see if we get.
Right,
some
yeah,
sort
yeah, yeah, yep.
of-
Okay, we did get it.
Good show.
Okay, actually that was bad order. Whoops.
Oh, right. We're dead.
Yeah, we're dead.
Odin seems tough. For sure. Just gets.
Yeah, I mean, Control Warrior in general, I think, just kind of sweeps us. He could win without Odin. I'm pretty confident if he didn't have Odin, we still lose. He has a...
Yeah, like losing fatigue even.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, it's crazy with Odin. He can just deal, I don't know, something like 100 damage over the course of the game, plus gain 100 armor. It's just crazy.
That's okay. We can't lose stars at this rank.
So true.
So what do you want to do, friend?
No strong opinion. I was just kind of tagging along. Whatever you were up to.
Hmm. Do I have an arena deck? I don't. Oh, but my shop is
Well, you
broken
get-
right now. I need to reload my client.
We get to play the best part of the
Exactly.
game. Then we have to play all of our arena games at once.
No, the nightmare.
We can also try that Tavern Brawl.
Yeah, it'd be
Okay.
fun. Some people are really liking it right now because there are certain cards in Standard that people are annoyed by that aren't available in the Brawl. So the way it works is the Brawl, you can build a deck from any of the cards from the new expansion that you've opened in like your pre-open packs. Or any of the cards from the most recent 2 expansions, but not the expansions before that.
It's like simulating the next Standard, basically.
Kind of. Stuff doesn't rotate out for a while, so the cards that we're not getting to play with in the Tavern Brawl will be around for a few months still. Until
Yeah,
April.
until like the next year.
Yeah, all the way until April actually. They don't rotate till... Or do they rotate in... No, I think they rotate in April. When the next expansion of the new year comes out. Or whenever. March, I don't know. Anyway, so if we wanna... So what we should do, if we want to do the Tavern Brawl, is just like look at the new cards I've already opened and see if there's any we want to build a deck with.
Yeah.
The runes on this one mean that we probably won't put it in a deck
But-
even if we wanted to build around this. Oh, the stress signal seems interesting.
Wait, your stream died.
Oh,
Second.
right.
What you're looking at.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you had said about that.
Stress signal. Refresh 2 mana crystals. Interesting.
Like a token druid deal.
Yeah.
Even though...
So basically, all the cards you opened, you get to play with.
Yes.
Okay.
Even though... Well, and then the thing is, when you finish the Brawl, your reward is more packs from the new expansion, so you can, like, get more cards to play with in future Brawls. This card was almost exciting to me, because there is a druid mage tourist. I'm like, oh, like if you could do this with Light Show. Not that Light Show's powerful, it's just something I've been trying to have fun with recently. But it doesn't actually work, because Tourist only lets you put cards from the
That one
Perils in
expansion.
Paradise expansion specifically into that deck.
Yeah.
And Light Show is from Festival of Legends. This card also seems powerful. Oh yeah, there was like an Amalgam Hunter I was interested in trying. So this is a deck I've played in Standard, but we could probably do this in the Tavern Brawl. The idea is you play a Daff of Amalgam loads of times, basically.
Oh.
At least start to build it. If it doesn't look like it pans out, we can go a different direction, do a different class or something. I saw one guy playing this against me in my last run through the Brawl, but his deck seemed bad. So one Amalgam, we definitely want the Fishing Rod. We definitely want the Bird Watching.
We want every magnetized card, basically.
Yeah. Did I spell it wrong?
Is it maybe it's just called magnetic?
Yeah.
Really just the 3-drop, I guess. Maybe the 5-drop.
Oh, interesting.
Probably
I
not.
thought the 4-drop would be more interesting just because cheaper.
It is cheaper. Yeah, and I guess it summons 3 microbots.
You can get worried about. I don't want to put too many minions in though, because of like minion tutoring reasons. But
Right.
fetch and tracking can go in. We're probably gonna have to put in. Oh, yeah, this tutors. After your opponent plays a minion, spell, or weapon, you draw the other 2. So it can tutor your weapon for you, which actually helps you
cool.
tutor your Amalgam. So that's a really cool one to put in for sure. Patrick Pals is just good.
Yeah, it's just so good.
We're probably gonna need to just put in some more filler spells. I don't know, Deadly Shot, Ball of Spiders. Oh, Master's Call is also
Discover
like
a minion in
a
your
tutor.
deck. Yeah, that seems pretty good.
It's 3 mana, it's so expensive.
Yeah, probably it's not good enough. That's
Probably not good enough. Oh, RC, oh yeah, so Monkey Business I had in there. And then RC Rampage is probably...
generally a good card.
It's weird. If you can't go wide, it's a little bit low value. But not so low value that like you wouldn't put it in
Oh, they
this
don't have
format.
rush.
They don't have Rush, right?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, we can just keep
I
looking,
mean, Ball of
guess.
Spiders into RC Rampage. We'll see. This is big removal.
It's probably good to have one of those in there. Just have a hard removal. Is there any reason we want warrior cards in here?
I was thinking about that. I mean, we can do the,
Let me just check
you
that
and I
really
tried to
fast.
build the hand buff thing. Technically that works with Amalgam.
Yeah, that's true. I guess you could just throw in a couple muscles. What else?
Draw
6
3
damage.
minions of different types.
I guess that would generally... Oh, that would always draw it. It's an amalgam.
Right,
That's interesting.
it is.
Okay, I kind of like that one. And it would draw one of our mechs. That's way better than the Discover one.
Yeah, so Deadly Shot.
I kinda
seems
like that
weird.
one. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here that could be cut for sure. Like we could cut Ball of Spiders and RC Rampage. None of those are really important. You can bring them back later if we need them. Give a random minion in your hand +4/+4. If it's the only one there, reduces cost by 2. Technically, the reduction would stay, but
Yeah, it really doesn't
Seems
matter.
bad.
Actually, that might even be bad, maybe, because does it not come
Oh,
from
right.
Fishing Rod anymore? I don't even know if
Right.
that would work that way.
uh,
Oh, there's Char.
I remember Char being pretty decent.
Yeah, it's kind of like a similar roll to Death Roll.
Yeah, I don't want any of this other stuff.
I wanted to see if
We
there was
just
a way
need
to
to
get
put
it
in Zilliax.
Rush. We could put in Ziliax. So we give a minion rush. No. So giving it taunt is as good as we can do as far as making it like a stabilizer.
And then wasn't there that card that puts a bunch of bananas in your hand? Oh, you added that.
Yeah, that's in there. Oops. No way to give lifesteal to Amalgam either.
Maybe Divine Shield. It's pretty common that there's a way to give Divine Shield. Nope.
So our only minions are Adaptive Amalgam, Bronze Gatekeeper, and
And the
Replicating
other-
Menace, and Ranger
Replicating
Gilly.
Menace. Ranger Gilly. So we could put in one more minion type for the tutor
Right,
if we
exactly.
wanted to. I don't really care for any of this. Ziliax, I guess,
Is a
might be
mech.
worth putting in also. It's a mech, which unfortunately isn't another type. But...
I probably want it to have lifesteal in case we need to stabilize, since we
Yeah.
have no other way to gain life. And then usually with this one, people pair the summon a copy of this.
Summon a copy. Yeah, sure. Just big Ziliax.
It's a 9 mana play, but it's like a 12 health swing, 12 damage swing on the turn you play
Right.
it. But also with the Divine Shield, they stick around for even longer.
So we're just looking for minions. I guess we can just go through all the hunter cards looking for a great minion. Unless they're like really strong neutral minions that just are OP.
Part of me feels like maybe we should cut some of the stuff and just like do more tutoring.
Do we have any more tutors?
I mean, technically we could put the Master's Call in.
I feel like that's too much. Because then you're paying 4 mana for the Adaptive Amalgam. It would have to have a lot of enchantments for that to even
Yeah, that's a good point.
be that good.
Yeah, maybe we should be asking if we can put more enchantments. Oh, give each other friendly beast a random bonus effect. That actually
Oh.
might be important.
And that beast gets tutored because we don't have any beasts in the deck.
Well, we have one beast. Oh, but right, it doesn't.
He's any.
Right, he's any. Yeah, that's actually really good. I kind of like that.
Repeat the last 1-cost card you played. That wouldn't keep the enchantments. I don't think.
I don't
so.
think so.
And then how many tutors do we have for Adaptive Amalgam now?
Well, we've got tracking and fetch, but those are kind of soft tutors.
Yeah.
Bargain bin can tutor the minion
weapon.
or the weapon. The weapon tutors at 100%. Bird
All you can
watching
eat is 100% tutor.
Oh,
bird
yeah,
watching, interesting.
Yeah, this was a reason to not put too many minions in, right? So like bird watching
Right.
can find it more. Karen.
So we only had 3 minions, and we just added a 4th. So we have 4 minions. So plus Ranger Gilly and Ziliax. Okay, that's interesting.
I don't like the Ziliax that much.
Yeah, we could cut Ziliax. that's
Seems
fine.
like by turn
I just figure
nine-
it's OP, but maybe it's not OP.
They've nerfed it enough times. I think right now it's just kind of like it's in a lot of decks because it has a lot of modules, but you don't necessarily just slip it in because it's OP. Death Roll also feels a little weird, just like we put this 1-of removal in there.
I'm just thinking about like when the opponent plays like a big Ziliax or I don't know something, and we just can't get through.
Yeah, for sure.
We're really bad against Divine Shield minions right now, for instance.
Yeah, and Death Roll helps.
Get a copy of Random Beast in your deck. That's not very good.
Is it?
It's hard to kill also.
Does it?
No, I think it costs too much.
But would it copy all the? It's a copy of the beast.
Oh. How do we kill it? The mystery egg.
Well, we kill the 1/1 version that comes out later. Like, you know, Emitter tries to get a 1/1. We can kill the 1/1, but not the 0/3.
I guess we have all these buffs. So we can
Yeah,
buff the
couple
mystery
muscle.
egg a little bit.
I guess we could bird watching a mystery egg. I don't know, but it's the same problem with fetch and tracking and bird watching. It's like the reason we cut Ziliax is because we don't really want that 5th minion.
Yeah, a copy is interesting though. I see your point. How good is a copy? I feel like I'd want to put it in later. I don't know. I don't trust it.
Furious Fowls. I was thinking maybe like just an explosive trap against like there is some pirate demon hunter out there.
Just some anti-aggro. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems totally fine.
We can see how this goes.
Yep.
I kind of want to cut the replicating menace.
Is there any like +1/+1? I like the replicating menace personally.
Well, because I'm
Well,
thinking
also I'm just
about-
worried that we don't have enough buffs.
Yeah, I'm definitely worried about not having enough buffs. My point with the replicating menace is like a lot of times like you can get to turn 4 and you just like have to be able to amalgam Bronze Gatekeeper to stay in the game. But then like as soon as you get that down against an aggro deck, like the taunt, they kill it, you get it back with taunt, they kill it, you get it back with taunt, and you like stabilize. And if we're getting replicating menace half the time from the all you can eat, like maybe we lose half of our
Interesting.
games.
Yeah, is there something else that is there like a +1/+1
Yeah,
or
let's
+2/+2
look up
that
give.
we can look up? Yeah, give. We can also look in just neutral minions, obviously.
There's reserved spot. That works if it hits the
I guess it works on a magnetic
magnetic, yeah.
That I do like that more.
I would put 2 of those in instead of 2 replicating menaces for sure. But what else? +2 health. Oh, this is funny, but once you get into minion territory, you're running into the same problem as before, where it's like you're gonna stop tutoring the stuff you want.
Right. Yeah, I'm interested in maybe putting in some more minions if we're careful about it.
Well, the thing about fewer
Is-
minions too is like Cup of Muscle is +2/+1 if we can hit the amalgam.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely true.
And we also just did the same thing with Char and reserved spot. These hand buffs want us to be able to target the amalgam a little bit more easily.
Right. Maybe there are other hand buffs though. We can play those first. There aren't really neutral hand buffs. Just run Thack.
Not in these
Give
sets.
minion +3/+3 and freeze it.
Oh, what about this? This is like the
Give him
pre-set
+3
release
and
legendary.
Spell Burst. Oh, and this spell burst.
Yeah.
Weird. We don't have that. Well, we have a lot of spells.
Yeah, we're like almost entirely spells.
That's pretty good. Because then our other, like our magnetics, trigger on the other magnetics. Oh, but we only have 2 magnetics in the whole thing.
Yeah, we just went back down to just 2 Bronze Gatekeepers. I think I want to try this few minion list where we can guarantee bird watching to hit amalgam.
Okay, now that we have so many buffs and so few minions, are we interested in that egg? 4-mana egg makes a copy.
Kind of. We only have we literally just have we have 4 minions still. We still have 4 minions. So
We can also just try this list.
Yeah, we've got 30 cards in it. I kind of like the
Sure. I feel like, yeah, we might, by default, the copy thing is bad unless you need it. And then once you need it, I guess it's good.
This seems fun enough. And I'm not. I have so much gold. I'm not super worried about like optimizing. I definitely like this list better than what my opponent was doing. I mean, my opponent, he played Adaptive Amalgam like on 1, and then he like played a second one like on turn 3 or something. And I killed them probably like 4 or 5 times over the course of the game, and he buffed them. It was like, so he was just wasting all these draws, drawing these 1-2s over and over again. Oh man. With the hand buffs, I think maybe we just target the Amalgam.
Yeah, I agree.
Toss the... That's
Just
so
couple
nice
muscle
to
on
get
this
it in your
Amalgam.
opening hand.
And we can all you can eat it right back.
I know, yeah. He's probably Elemental Shaman.
Nice. Couple muscle, then couple muscle, then reserve spot, then Amalgam.
Yeah.
I guess then Amalgam will cost 2 less.
Yeah, we can just do it on the same turn.
Which maybe we don't want though, because of the thing, like you said, the fishing rod.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Anyway, double couple muscle this turn seems great.
I mean, do you just want to get this bad boy out there?
Like just play a 7-5 and start hitting. Versus playing an 11. No, it's better to play an 11-9 next turn.
Really? With the 0-2 taunt on the board that we have to get through?
Well, we can get through the 0-3 taunt, then following turn with Hover because of Patchwork Pals.
Okay. Yeah, we can just wait. But
Yeah,
also,
I think it's slightly better. To wait,
so we're just gonna let it get discounted. There's nothing we can.
I
do
think it's
about
okay to let it get discounted because we have all you can eat. We'll have the other
it. Yeah. I agree.
bring back spells. You could hex it, I guess.
Ooh,
That
yeah.
would be pretty bad.
We don't have any backup for that. That's okay.
That's what we need the copy card for. They don't run hex.
I mean, even the copy card doesn't save us if we are playing Amalgam early. They do run Hex. If not hard run it, then they run the Thrall's Gift that lets you choose like Hex, Bloodlust, or Lightning Storm.
Uh-oh.
But he didn't have it
4
this
copies
turn,
of Hex.
so we're fine.
Yep. Patchwork Pals.
You know, he's gonna do Wave of Nostalgia though. That sucks.
Oh. Maybe Shaman's just impossible.
It's definitely not
I
good.
wonder if it's possible to build a plan for Shaman.
But yeah, we can Patchwork Pals.
Right.
I wonder.
I wonder if there's
that.
any other ways to copy this card, yeah.
Uh,
Or shuffle copies into our deck, like that sort of thing. I guess just Misha, yeah. And kill one of these taunts.
we have a Nostalgia off the top.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Oh, maybe.
Well, we have Coin. Wave is a 5-mana card. Kill it? Dang it. Gotta give this taunt.
We can, what the hell do we do?
we can give up a tutor to give it taunt. Like, you know, get our mech boy.
What's a 2-mana card do?
This one? Discover a minion
beast.
from our deck.
Oh, we could discover the mech that way.
Right. Again, we
So that's
have to,
probably
again, we're
better.
giving up a tutor to do it, but getting taunt matters kind of a lot.
But I like it getting the +2/+1, yeah.
Access denied.
I mean, we just lose if he has transform effects anyway, so I guess there's no reason not to just like go in on this guy. I mean, but we still need to get as many tutors as we can, so.
Nice.
Yeah, this is like a bunch of stuff from the new expansion, like shuffling these asteroids that do stuff when, and it just goes into the elemental package that Shaman already is like really happy with, so. Kind of a cool
Lifesteal
deck.
would be really good. Yeah, just draw him back.
Nice.
Play
Give
him
him
and
a
give him
random
a
bonus
random
effect.
Oh, he doesn't cost 0. Nice. Good to know.
That is good to know. Yeah.
Yeah, random bonus effect for sure. Lifesteal.
That's good. I'll take it.
Pretty good.
Okay, and then fetch is pretty likely at this point to get him back if he dies here. He only has 4 cards. Hopefully none of them transform. This is a good start.
Velen, we have
He
a
keeps trading
problem.
all of his guys. I mean, he does have to because it has taunt.
Yeah, yeah. It's just like, and he has to make room for because he has these stupid frogs in the way. This is funny.
This makes me wish I had Unleash the Hounds or something in this deck. That'd be really good. I don't know if Hunter has any similar rush sort of thing, but
Don't think so.
I kind of just feel like we play Huffer
We could just
and
monkey
then
business.
Bananas or something.
You want to Huffer
I
first
just
though?
want to start clearing all this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted them to hit the thing so we could clear the 2/4s. I mean, clearly our 18-12 goes into one of the 2/4s, but
Yeah. Okay, then just play another banana on.
on our big guy, yeah.
Yeah, just on the big guy makes sense. With the spell damage, we can't get anything out of range of Lightning Storm. Yeah, the egg wouldn't make any sense, right? The egg would just suck in this deck. We just draw
Yeah.
the amalgam and play it. We never have an amalgam just chilling in our deck with a ton of buffs that we want to, like, somehow play the egg, somehow have the egg die, wait for it to copy our guy, and then, like, now we have 2 amalgams. It would be nice to have an insurance package, though, against,
Yeah, I think it's mainly for insurance. I guess it's like in this situation, we could copy this amalgam and then just hold on to it in our hand.
Yeah, but it's like, how do we draw the egg to copy the amalgam, you know?
Well, we do have the Discover minion card.
It's true. Yeah, it's
And
true.
draw minion. And tracking.
Yeah, tracking makes sense. I mean, the draw minion is just as, the fetch is just as likely to get the amalgam before the egg as the other way around, so.
Oh, does the egg copy a card from your deck?
Yeah.
I thought the egg copied a card that was on the battlefield.
No.
Is it a random card in your deck?
I think it's a random beast in your deck. Is he giving up? Well, Char lets us... Well, we can already get through. I don't think we can get lethal. But maybe we can. Like, if we
we play
buff...
monkey business. Well, if yeah,
Because, like,
play
we do
monkey
this and then
business.
we hand buff the, Oh, but we don't have enough. I guess we could coin it.
Oh yeah, that's lethal. No,
It's
too
almost
off.
lethal. But now he has to heal or he's dead to hero power. But also it looks like
Yeah,
he left.
yeah. We did it.
I'm definitely
Hopefully no
happy
more
with the
shaman.
painted Camasaur.
Yeah. Being able to make more of those could be interesting. There's the cards that generate random beasts.
True. What was that? Meteor Storm?
Yeah, Meteor Storm.
5 damage to all minions. 6 because of his spell damage. So, Kate will be mad at me if I don't ask you how Artemis is doing.
She's good. She's actually currently with her nanny, which is nice. And then, generally happy. She has a tooth. She's eating food. She doesn't really crawl, but she kind of like
Rexa versus
tries
Angelia.
to crawl.
Eternity draws nearer.
Let the hunt begin.
Generally happy and easy.
Nice.
good baby.
I'm glad to hear.
I guess we keep bird watching and trusty fishing. Well, Yeah, we do need the tutor. It's pretty good, right?
I think so.
So I think we keep bird watching so we can start playing it, and then we can just keep tutoring it back. Nice. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a great turn 3.
That's an even better one.
Well,
Oh, wait,
on
no.
turn 3 we're
That's-
going to do 1+2.
Yeah.
We're going to play our guy
Right.
in this. And then if it dies, we can get it back and
We
bronze
could
gate.
technically miss, but it's unlikely.
Dang.
We missed. That was the exact miss.
You missed. Yeah, I mean, it's just a 1 in 4. It happens.
Yeah, it happens. Well, luckily we have the fishing rod, so we just grabbed.
Did we
other
grab the
canvas
ghillie?
rod, probably. No, I was thinking we grabbed the other. Oh, because you're thinking of like.
I'm thinking of the
how
3
we
mana
the
draw,
rod with the 3 mana spell.
Yeah. But we don't have that spell in our hand, so maybe that's dumb.
Sure, we could. No, I just feel like we take the other canvas sword and try to go fast.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because we can still tutor him out with this.
Right.
Well, we play this, we don't attack, and then on the following turn we
Yeah, exactly.
swing
Exactly.
and double buff, I guess.
Yep, I think swing and double buff.
And then on the following turn we just swing again, and then we get to Bronze Gatekeeper.
Yeah, if he kills him, yeah.
Right. Okay, swing face.
Swing face double buff, yeah. Swing face monkey business also possible, but I think double buff is better. I just want to get these bonuses.
I feel like the stats are more important early on.
Well, we're just getting a lot of stats by playing these canvasaurs as well.
Yeah, stats
And
on
so
board.
it's just nice tempo.
Yeah, okay, I could see that. They also, the second one buffs the first one, which is kind of cool. Oh, that's huge!
Yeah.
That's actually a huge reason to, oh, it means we can't target him with our buffs anymore. Like, I can't play bananas on him. But it means that our opponent can't hex him. Like, I know our opponent doesn't run hex, but I'm just saying, like, in general, the canvasaurs give us
Right.
some play against that sort of thing.
Resummon. Wait, what does Bargain Bin do? Oh, it's a secret. So now it's
Right.
just resummon Gatekeeper. And then I guess play Bargain Bin to get the other fishing rod.
I do want to play Bargain Bin. I'm thinking about not getting the Amalgam yet.
Really? No, even though we have the Bronze Gatekeeper and Monkey Business next turn. I guess we can't play the bananas on it.
Well, this should always happen.
Yeah, definitely that happens.
And then this should always happen.
Yep.
And then, yeah, we should just tutor it and, like, get it out and then
Yeah,
buff it. Yeah.
I think we tutor it and buff it by +2/+5.
In my head, I was thinking if we buff a Bronze Gatekeeper now, then next turn we can get it
Oh.
out and play both Bronze Gatekeepers on it.
Sure, that's fine actually. That's better. Even. I didn't even think about that. I forgot that the buffs can transfer that way.
Right. That is a really nice thing about the hand buffs, is the magnetics give you actually, like, kind of a lot of flexibility. And this might just draw the Amalgam also. It did not. Oh no, it would never draw the Amalgam. Although we naturally drew the Amalgam, so that's fine.
Yeah, we don't get to play both, but it's still fine.
Yeah, played the big one. And now we just have, like, way more tutors, since we didn't have to spend
Yeah.
this charge of the rod. He can't target this. I'm feeling pretty good.
Do you think Monkey Business works for the ones that
I think so.
we don't get to target?
I think so. Randomly fed to minions in play. I don't know.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Yeah, Ziliax on turn 6 because of Chemical Spill.
That's okay.
Definitely a pain.
I guess we just hit it, summon our guy, and just deal with the fact that he's gonna get another free kill.
Okay, do we want to, like, Monkey Business and then develop the other weapon?
Yeah, sure.
By the way, I'm glad we didn't tutor Ranger Gilly at the beginning.
Right.
such a silly card. These bananas are gonna be chilling here for a while.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. Oh no!
Oh, it's so bad.
That's just over. I don't think we have enough amalgams. Never mind
Oh,
not
this
having enough
one's a copy every
amalgams.
turn?
Every turn, yeah. We don't have a way to
Oh.
deal with this. Yeah. We can just.
We do need a little bit more, like one thing this deck could use is like silence or something. Silence all enemy minions.
Well fought.
That's not in the game right now, but yeah.
Okay.
I wonder if even single target silence is even around right now. I think it might not be in Hunter anyway. Yeah, definitely like Death Roll is that's the kind of matchup you're like, oh, I'm glad I have a copy of it in the deck. Although it doesn't, you can't target Ziliax with it, so that sucks.
I could have imagined us winning that though if we got like Divine Shield or largely Divine Shield, Reborn maybe.
Yeah, Elusive
Reborn.
didn't really do anything in that matchup.
Yeah.
You like to see Elusive against Shaman, but like if it had like Lifesteal and Divine Shield, yeah.
Lifesteal, yeah.
The Lich King.
Darkness comes on cold winds. Let the hunt begin.
Maybe keep the Canvasaur, the Fetch, and the... Well, all you can eat, but then he wouldn't be buffed at all.
Maybe just keep these two then. I like this. Gives us the highest chance of drawing Amalgam on one.
Yeah.
Okay. Drew another minion, so fetch is getting more and more likely. Also, we have the weapon.
Bargain bin.
Okay, we only have 3 minions left in the deck, and 2 of them are beasts. And one of them is, of course, the Amalgam specifically. But it's nice that this can also draw a spell 2/3 of the time right now. Although next turn we probably just weapon
Understand the code.
and then hold.
Yeah, weapon hold makes a lot of sense.
And then next turn we swing in bananas. It's a lot of bananas. Get the stats down right
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, I agree.
What was that? 7 + 7 + 7?
We do
And then we can even coin
Will
another
be.
banana if we want.
Yeah, we'll be a little bit close to dead, but
Yeah, I'm
think
thinking
it'll be
I'm like,
okay.
maybe we just need to get the taunt sooner though, because we could just do that too, just like Cup of Muscle, Bronze Gatekeeper. That seems better.
sure.
Hopefully we hit a Bronze Gatekeeper here, 2 and 3. Dang.
low.
That's fine though. I think it'll be a 3/7. It's like good enough right now.
Yeah, it's good enough right now. And we can resummon it with taunt, and
Right.
then
Yeah. Now
business.
when we resummon it, already has taunt, so we don't have to take this damage in the future.
We do what the living cannot.
Okay.
Okay. Lifesteal would be great.
Yeah, so we hit phase.
Yeah, I don't even want to
And
punch
then-
this.
And the monkey business coin
Yeah, I like that.
dinosaur maybe.
Yeah. Actually seems really hard for him to deal with this from here. Oh, do we lose if he gives it stealth? Because then
That's
it doesn't
funny.
have taunt. Because we could just banana. Like, do we
We
need
could
to
just
give it?
banana.
Do we need to
Sure.
give it anything right now? Not really.
No, not really.
It's better. It's way better to do it on the turn that you can attack with.
Right.
Like if Wind Fury, you can just double attack. Sorry, buddy, that's not a kill. Oh, he didn't do this in between trades. He should have. He actually could have killed it.
So now we play this beastie.
Wind Fury? For lethal? I'll take a Divine Shield.
And shield's okay. The 3-mana card's pretty good.
Just do this into Bronze Gatekeeper.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually do this into Cup of Muscle. Into Coin Cup of
Bronze
Muscle.
Gatekeeper.
Bronze Gatekeeper, since this is our
Wait,
last
wait.
mech. Oh no!
No. Yeah.
I thought it would cost 3 less, but it costs 2 less. That's my bad.
Hopefully he can't kill it. Then it's still lethal. He can probably kill it.
He can
though.
probably kill it, yeah.
Rip. Let's go. No, he got it. Dang. Ah, man. That might be it. We'll see, though. We can survive at 11. It's a little bit scary.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't take any extra damage this turn.
Yeah, it's just that he'd be dead right now.
Right.
Because he wouldn't have been able to kill this. And so if we died this turn, then it's game over. But we won't die. Now we Bronze Keeper, right?
Yeah.
I guess we can track him first. Draw first.
We can get through a taunt now, so that's nice. Well, I guess we already had Char, but we could get through 2 taunts.
Yeah, things this deck would be interesting for this deck is like any way to gain life.
Strike a pose.
Definitely.
He's rolling for a way to survive. He didn't get it. All life left in.
We did it. Amalgam strats. Oh, like ways to copy beasts could be interesting because then we could get more copies of the bonus beast.
Ways to copy beasts.
Or even like returning it to our hand. Probably too fancy in most cases, but if there's like efficient ways to do that.
Yeah, if there was a way to do it with a spell, it'd be interesting.
Will serve me.
Okay, probably keep bird watching. I guess we.
Yeah,
might
bird
as
watching seems really
keep
good.
Fetched, or do we just toss it back?
I
think
feel
we
like
keep
tossing it for like Cup of Muscle could be good. Yeah, keeping it could be good too.
I think we keep it just because we can play it on 1, and so there's like
Right.
a chance to just get our amalgam with the 1 mana we have on the first turn of the game.
Right.
Nice.
We got it.
So now we don't bird watching.
Yeah, or we bird watching for the mech, which is kind of interesting because then they both get +2/+1.
Oh, maybe we do that.
Double Cup of Muscle seems maybe better. Hard to say.
Let's see. This is Death Knight, so I think if we
Because if
get
we
it,
double Cup of Muscle, the next turn we have a pretty good tempo turn. It's nice. By playing both of our guys.
if you're indifferent, I'm gonna go bird watching. If you have an instinct that Cup of Muscle is better, we should do that.
Bird watching will be fine.
Quickly.
I have this instinct that Death Knight. I guess just I'm biased because we just played a Death Knight that was this way. But if he's like very board centric,
Eyes on the horizon.
then really, if we get this as big as we possibly can get it, we don't need to
Should we triple Cup of
tutor
Muscle
it as
here?
many times. Triple Cup of Muscle.
Basically, because like if we play the Amalgam,
Yeah, we don't have a way to
it
tutor
could die.
anymore. Yeah.
Whereas triple Cup of Muscle, it's like, well,
Yeah, I
almost
think
all the
so.
hit. 2 out of 3 of the
Yeah,
hits are really good.
for sure. Yeah, this is the play. Okay, we hit 2 out of 3 hits. And now next turn we get to
Nice.
drop a 9-10 taunt.
9-10 taunt seems good against Death Knight.
He's gonna get reborn on whatever he wants pretty soon. Yeah, this deck is so much better when you can give this rush. The Magnetize that
Yeah.
gives it rush.
Yeah, it would be really good with silence too. It feels like multiple times we're just like, oh, it'd be nice if we could just silence that thing really
The
fast and then
citadel stands strong.
do our stuff.
Yeah, but silence isn't in standard anyway. I don't think.
Really, no single target silence? Kind of crazy.
Okay, I think we just do it.
It feels like it should be
I could be wrong about
core
that.
part of the game.
In fact, I think the options to do stuff like that in normal standard actually make this deck much worse because then people silence your amalgam.
Right.
But and it's even worse than that because in standard, like the ways to silence are like Reno,
Really powerful.
like you know, poofs everything, which is like a silence effect without actually being able to run silence. So like our opponents can use it against us, but of course we could never use it against them. Also taking control of stuff. So like it's pretty common in standard right now for Druid or a Warrior to ramp into Yogg-Saron, who has one of his abilities to just like take control of a minion.
Gosh.
That's the reason a lot of people are saying like they're actually having more fun playing this Brawl rather than standard right now because they're kind of annoyed by cards like Reno and Yogg.
Yeah.
I have but little time.
Okay, he loses his own stuff.
Yeah, that's not... I don't think he intended that. Oh, maybe he did.
I think he did.
Just want to clear the board.
Yeah. I don't know if he knew these were gonna die. I didn't know these were gonna die. Okay, now we just gotta go find it again. Good luck,
Yeah.
us.
I guess the Gatekeeper. And then do we want to Patchwork Pals, like, Misha or something?
Sure, yeah. Makes sense.
Just to get some tempo this turn and then get back to business next turn. I mean, this is already pretty threatening, like Monkey Business on this board into Huffer or something. Or you could also do Huffer, Leok, and then Painted Canvasor.
Okay, slow turn from him. Ooh, fetch.
That's
Has,
pretty good. I don't have very many left.
1 and 3,
Canvasor,
I
Ranger,
think?
Gilly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should probably start with that.
Yeah.
Or should we start with tracking?
They're like the same.
Well, the thing is, tracking hits a
Tracking was
non-amalgam
better
minion,
first.
then it makes
Yeah,
fetch
tracking was-
a 50-50.
I agree. I think tracking's better first.
Okay, bird watching is a guarantee.
Bird watching. Let me play that.
Yeah.
Get the amalgam. Play the amalgam. Play the canvasor.
Yep. Give it rush.
Life
Huge.
steal. Oh, right.
I'm glad we found this painted Canvasor. It seems really
Yeah.
good in the deck.
I can't dance any faster.
This Carnivorous Cube, man,
Okay.
it seems pretty popular. Lethal?
Monkey Business. Into Bronze. No, I guess it's like Bronze Keeper, Huffer, Leok.
Right. That would do it. Just alone. We're geniuses.
This is the best deck.
It seems really good in this format.
I have to say, all of the other decks do seem pretty bad. I can't tell if it's because it's deck construction or just it's a really weak format. So what we're doing is actually really powerful.
Liadrin!
I think the format's pretty weak. The toy expansion doesn't have like a lot of outliers as far as like the things that you can do being busted. This is interesting.
Well, if we have all you can eat, I'd toss back the painted canvas, or I'd maybe toss back painted canvas, or keep tracking, I guess, because it's just something to do on one.
Yeah, I want to keep tracking. We could toss back both, or just toss back.
I would keep all you can eat. Yeah, just in case. Because then we'll get the bronze gatekeeper play on 4, which is pretty good.
That shouldn't be allowed.
The game's like sorry, this is your hand.
We don't really care to buff this by +2/+1.
No.
Bargain bin's got to be the best.
We're about to draw that guy. Yeah, so bargain bin. Play it next turn.
Bargain bin's actually a huge deal for this deck. Tutoring the weapon,
Yeah.
which tutors the amalgam. A new class, by the way. We did 2 Death Knights and oh, well, we got a weapon anyway. Okay. Still
You
just
can grab the other one though.
yeah, still grab the other one. I mean, having 4 swings of trusting fishy rods is really good.
Well, that can't be good.
Speaking of which,
We probably just equip one and then hold.
yeah, I agree. I think that's what we do.
Although we don't have a great way to buff it with 4 mana. Like on the 4 mana turn, we don't have like board buffs. We have hand buffs.
Right.
But still, it's probably worth it just to
Yeah,
get
I mean
the
that's fair. We could play the
Canvasaur.
3 mana card instead. We could play all you can eat to get the hand buffs in our hand instead.
Yeah, maybe that's better. Just all you can eat.
An error, to be sure.
Get a mech, a beast, and oh.
Oh, there we are. Okay, nice. So do we play it and the 2-drop, or do we Cup of Muscle and bet?
I think we
on it?
play it in the 2-drop.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I
And then we
think
can keep summoning it back. Or we can get it back into our hand. with
right,
all you can eat.
exactly. Although it is a lifesteal.
Ooh,
It is a little
lifesteal.
bit weird because like after all you can eat, then we have to like try and empty our hand again to Cup of Muscle target. But we can Cup of Muscle on the.
Well, it's a
on
2
the
and 3 because of the
max,
Bronze
right.
Keeper. Yeah.
In the great dark beyond, there is still light.
New Libram Paladin, by the way.
Yeah, interesting.
Well, it has. Jeez Louise.
Alright, so probably all you can eat. Cup of Muscle.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Next turn, Cup of Muscle, Adaptive Bronze.
Yeah. Seems right.
The last Cup of Muscle, I guess, kind of goes to waste until we draw the
The other Gatekeeper.
other Gatekeeper. Although that should be pretty quick with the bargain bin, maybe? I guess only if he plays a spell.
Well, that can't be good.
Or a weapon, I guess.
Well, Fetch can get the Gatekeeper now. But I still think we stick with the original play,
Yep.
Cup of Muscle.
The plan seems good. Nice.
And it has Lifesteal. Does
yeah,
Paladin
and
have
we,
a good answer to
we
this?
summon it 4 times with our trusty fishing
If he
rod.
sets its stats to 1, does it keep that?
I think it keeps it, but then it's like a stack. So we could rebuff it after that.
Right. Yes, that is how I imagined it worked. Is that it's not forever at 1. We can start buffing it up again, but that would be sad.
Yeah. Wait, what
Although
does
if it's
Death Roll
just
do
the
again?
health, it wouldn't be as bad. What, Death Rattle?
Death Roll? It destroys something and then it does something else.
Deal damage equal to that
Oh.
minion that we destroyed's attack, split among all enemies. Interesting, not just minions. That can be good or bad.
Right.
He's seeming to have a hard time dealing with this. Imagine his anguish when he deals with it and we just get it back.
True
What's
arcane
this?
magic.
Tell me what this does, please. Oh, I see. Spell damage +1. Spell burst.
Draw 2 spells.
Draw 2 spells. Okay.
He's a rogue.
The stars above shall
Oh, right. Rogue tourist. Okay.
Well, he put a lot of resources into that. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's not good news for him.
Trusty fishing rod.
I hunt alone.
Face, I guess.
Yep. Maybe just put the bonus.
Yeah, I think
Effect
we
on it?
just roll for the bonus effect now. Nice! That's huge.
Let's go.
And then I think I just wait.
Yeah. Just keep the fetch for more amalgams.
I guess technically we have so many amalgams. We've got 3 more tutors with the weapons that it might be good
You
just
never
to
know.
draw the bronze gatekeeper. You never
That's
know.
true.
Also, explosive trap seems terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, because we have taunt so often.
Yeah, exactly.
It's so bad. I don't know how we didn't think of that.
Well, in my mind, it was like, you know, in the games where we're not able to like get the taunt going, it helps us
Right.
stabilize. But I just don't think that happens often enough.
We could like fetch Char.
Sure. Actually, yeah, fetch for the gatekeeper because now our hand buffs work again. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what you were saying.
Yeah.
Should we just do this one for more buffs and then trade the 3/2 into the 4/3?
I was not planning on trading, so I was gonna hit the 4/3 and then just
makes
go face
sense.
with both.
I guess we can save a
just play the
couple
bargain
muscle
bin,
and
probably.
play the bargain bin.
Yeah.
I don't know what Librams there are that we need to be worried about. In the old Librams, there was a way to set enemy minions' health to 1, but I don't think that's in the current Libram package.
One more coat of paint should do the trick.
He's not really doing anything. Like, turn after turn, he's just like playing 2/3s and drawing cards.
He does like to draw cards a lot, yeah.
But it's like, to what end? To play more 2/3s that draw more cards? Like, how many of his cards have been 2/3 stat line and drawn cards? I guess this one buffs his minions.
Yeah. Maybe there's some Libram card that he plays eventually that's like really good.
For every
Sounds like a
2
2020
for every
that
2
destroys
attack
all of
minion
your-
you've played.
Deal 20 damage to your opponent.
Oh no, you killed my amalgam.
For every 2 attack minion you played, summon another 2 attack minion.
I hunt alone.
Probably face.
Face seems good.
And then let's buff our bronze gatekeeper again.
Yep.
And then buff our amalgam again.
Seems good.
And then
Just trade off with the lifesteal guy, I guess.
My hand is full.
Oh, there is an OTK. I wonder if the OTK is in this format. There's this crazy OTK. It's actually one of my favorite decks I've watched. I haven't watched a lot of Hearthstone in the past 2 months, but I watched like 5 minutes of this deck. I'm like, this is really cool, but it seems bad because it's not popular. But maybe it's really good and just hard to play. But there's the cup, the drink that for Paladin gives a friendly character Divine Shield. And then if it already has Divine Shield, you get a +1 attack. And the way it works is you basically, like, every time you cast a 1-cost spell, you get a copy of it that costs 0 or something. And then every time you play a spell from another class, you play it twice or something, which is like a rogue thing.
Oh,
do the rogue
weird.
tour. And you basically play like 20 of them on your hero. And then you have Wind Fury with a weapon. There's a weapon that has Wind Fury. I think the weapon with Wind Fury is not in
Oh
the
yeah, it's
format.
the horn.
Yeah,
or
the
whatever.
horn I think is not in this format. So the OTK would not. I mean, you could still get 20 attack in a turn, but I was watching No Hands Gamer play it, and it just looked like really fun.
Yeah, toss.
Okay, well we have an all you can eat.
Yep.
But this is definitely our worst hand we've had so far. So. And
I
it
guess we
didn't
can now
get
play
better.
the 3-drop on the Bronze Gatekeeper also, which is interesting.
Oh, true.
And then the following turn becomes all you can eat. Like it still works on turn 5. Oh nice, there's turn 3 play.
Well, I was
Oh,
thinking
maybe we
if
don't wanna do
Yeah,
it, though.
exactly. I think we just hero power,
Yeah,
so
okay.
next turn we can
Hero power.
reserve spot. Another
Yeah,
Death
I like
Knight.
that.
They've tended to be slow. So I think we're all right.
Yeah, I like the reserve spot a lot. We could even
Dude,
char.
Ranger Gilly actually popping off
True.
in this format.
Tourist is nice.
I mean, yeah, the reserve spot has mattered.
Do we want to char? To get +5/+5 on our Bronze Gatekeeper?
Sure. I like the idea of killing this also, so.
Sure.
Because I don't want him to buff it and then summon a minion with like way more stats. So how does
What's
this
this
starship work?
piece thing? He has to pay 5 mana, and he gets to make a 2/2 starship. I think that's how that works.
Why does it give me this option to like open this interface? It's weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe I just get to see all the starships he's played. Like,
Oh, all the pieces.
hey, look!
Wow.
And you thought it was bad.
And then we can play all you can eat after
yeah,
that.
we should play all you can eat.
Job's done.
Then 1+.
Yeah,
1
I mean, I
plus
guess this is the scenario
3.
where I was thinking of when we put Explosive Trap in. We just haven't drawn this badly yet for Explosive Trap to do anything. But when you draw like relatively slowly, I guess it's good. Against a deck that you need to be able to like stabilize against real quick.
Uh-oh, he shouldn't have done that.
Wow. He's like, there's no way this guy's running Explosive Trap. What went in
We
here?
were in fact.
Oh,
So now he has
another
2
Soul
pieces.
Vampire. Yeah.
Yeah. So if he spends 5 mana, and now he gets a bigger ship.
Okay, so we definitely need to get going.
Yeah, just play that and then both gatekeepers probably.
Yeah, or
No
one
stats.
gatekeeper and a. Well, this is the one we want to play. Sure. It's so big.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
I was thinking maybe the bonus effect matters a little bit more.
Sure, we could do the bonus effect too.
I guess we don't want it to get stealth though, so we can do that next turn.
Yeah.
So just Patchwork Pals and Hero Power, I think.
Oh, you don't want to play the other gatekeeper? Just for 5 additional health.
I mean, I kind of want him to kill it. I don't know.
Really? If he doesn't kill it, we can go face.
True. I mean, he's got a 1 health taunt.
He would need. Oh no.
It's fine.
I mean, that's kind of expected.
Yeah, I mean, it's like our first opponent that has run hard removal, right? It's
Yeah.
like, has this Amalgam ever died to anything but just like slow chips from the minions?
Can fishing rod is 1/1.
Yep.
And then
And
maybe
we're back in
play a
business.
second Pont minion in case he has with like Misha.
Yeah, I like
You want-
that.
In case he has more hard removal.
Yeah, I mean, this is a legendary. I don't know what other hard removal. He might run Asphyxiate, but I'm not extremely suspicious of that being the case. But yeah, we should definitely just play around the hard removal because nothing else really seems to matter. Okay, this is Yeah, pile of stats for our opponent, which doesn't really matter. Okay, now we get to give it a bonus effect.
Wait. Yeah, we can give all our beasts a bonus effect, so we could
Right.
also do Huffer Leok.
We
bonus
probably
effect.
should do both. Yep. Means Char is stranded, but that's okay. We can still just play Char. It doesn't have to buff.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Oh, is this lethal?
Wind Fury.
No, it's not lethal.
Wow. Can we
There's no
buff
way to get
our
through.
5-2?
I mean, not
No,
with...
so we just hit the 15-20 into both. 5-2 goes face twice.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hero power,
Yep.
I guess. Lethal on board, though.
There is a pirate that gives a friendly minion Wind Fury. I'm sorry, a friendly pirate Wind Fury, specifically.
Oh.
And this is a pirate. But I don't think giving the Amalgam Wind Fury is, like, super necessary.
Yeah, you get surprise lethal every once in a while, but other than that, seems...
And it's a 3-mana pirate, so we'd have to, like, put another 3-mana pirate minion in here. Okay, he's got the clear. So he lives for another turn. Actually, does he have the clear? Oh, yes, because expendable performers.
His face.
I must say, this deck has got to be frustrating to play against.
Patrick Pals, yeah, just play all our beasts, I guess.
Play all of them? I was just going to play Misha. Kind of similar logic to before.
Sure, it's fine. I was just thinking mana efficiency, but we do have a lot of mana.
Yeah, it might be nice to, like, Leok, Char, Huffer for a way through a big taunt or a way for lethal or something. Okay, so when you play the starship, it just like summons.
Yeah, you pay 5, and then it summons that big of stats. And then I think when it dies, it just goes back into its like death rattle state. Oh no, it has those 2 times soulbound spires. in it.
Right. Death rattle,
Okay.
summon a minion with cost equal to this minion's attack.
Cool.
Anyway, do we have
So
lethal?
we should char. We have lethal. We
Yeah,
can
we can-
char the 2/4. Puffer, and then yeah, whatever. It's like one more, and then we win.
Yep. When you win, I think you get 4 packs
Wow.
and like 3 cards or something for the new set.
go.
I don't need new cards for the new set. I just need more of this.
Yeah, we.
I wonder if the explosive trap mattered even in that game. I feel like it might not have.
It was pretty good that turn, but I agree that if we had such a big taunt, we probably would have won eventually.
Let the hunt begin.
Um,
I don't like really any of this.
well, really, bargain bin is kind of great.
Oh, that's true. We can keep the 1 and the 2. I don't mind fetch either. Bird watching. I like bird watching. That's got to be one of the best cards in the deck. Sleeper, but
This is the other deck that I was thinking about when I put explosive trap in here. This is a scary deck. He didn't do anything on 1 though, so that's good for us.
fetch.
Okay, it's good to get the taunt.
Yeah, we can coin out the taunt on turn 3 if we bird watching our guy to our hand.
Oh, that's probably the play. It's probably too slow to bargain bin into weapon into. Well, it's
Yeah, I think
similar.
so. I think I'd rather no, because the +2/+1 matters too.
True.
Unlucky.
Grab the other gatekeeper.
Yeah, just grab the gatekeeper. Dang, the 1 in 4.
Yeah, this he has had a bad start, but this is we've had a bad start too, and his deck is super scary for us.
Right. Interesting. Bargain bin cup of muscle, I guess.
Yeah.
Just pray. I don't. You don't have to pray that hard. We get the weapon, then we get to. Oh, but we don't get to taunt.
Yeah, we're 1 mana off of being able to coin into the. And we just go down too low. He has a way to deal like 8 damage from hand, even past taunt. If we get the amalgam now,
Yeah, if we draw it off the top.
or
Really
the
good.
other bird watching, right, would be good enough too.
Right.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
We only have 4 mana. We would, even with coin, we would not have the last mana
Oh.
we need to play the amalgam itself.
Okay. Does that save us?
It's got to be the play.
Do that, then double cup of. No, you do that, then you quit the fishing rod.
Yeah, coin fishing rod. I guess there's no reason to swing.
Yeah, I mean the difference between this and then getting the bird watching, so that we got the turn 3 taunt amalgam. Oh man.
Yeah,
So
I mean losing the 1 and
different.
the 3 and 4 or whatever. Missing out on the 3 and 4 to hit.
it's
what we
definitely
needed.
possible for us to win now. It has to do with like getting life steal probably.
Pirate's code.
Oh, maybe no, it's not possible. Yeah, surely not possible. You're correct. Well, we hit the 0-1.
Hunt alone.
And then,
And then I guess cup of muscle taunt.
yep. Hopefully they both hit the bigger one.
Right.
Wow.
Access denied.
Yeah, and even now he like probably has just lethal. He like hit. 6 mana.
Yeah, after yeah, I mean it's like just lethal on board almost.
Almost, yeah.
Crazy.
Risks are always
This is the one that lets them go past taunt. Oh, that's a clever
Oh,
way to
whoa.
kill us though. It's a legendary. He had the 1 copy of it that he needed.
Cool.
That's definitely a bad deck for us. We had a lot of outs, obviously hitting the 3 and 4.
Yeah,
to
yeah, we
not
played
be
Dora
behind.
out, I think.
But it is interesting to think. Explosive Trap is trying to convince me to let it stay in the deck. Because like that's the exact situation where it's like Explosive Trap can make the difference. He ended up having the pirate that buffs their health, but a lot of his.
Yeah, but we could have had explosive trap 2 turns earlier or something.
That's true also, yeah.
Thrall.
Okay, Shaman. We could just lose to Hex here
Let the
Lose the
in
hex.
the last game.
Yeah, Shaman definitely not happy to see that, but
Probably all you can eat.
makes sense to me.
Nice. Next turn we can amalgam explosive, I guess. And then all you can eat into. Well, I wouldn't have taunt yet then.
prepare to take off.
Interesting. I do like Amalgam Explosive here. Hopefully he doesn't kill it. Ooh. These people do not like to play around Explosive Trap. Oh my gosh. Insane. I guess he could screw
Did he play
with this.
into it?
Yeah, these people just don't play around Explosive Trap, I guess. He had 3 1/1s, and he immediately just went face with one of them, instead of killing our minion.
Oh, we can play this 3 into 1. It's
Right.
crazy.
Yeah, unless the secret stops
He's
us.
freezing. That's fine.
Not freezing, ice.
Oh, right. That's fine.
It is fine. This was still the best play. It was just a random spell, so there's no reason to play around the specific secret. Yeah, we can just do it next turn, right? Does it work? No, it doesn't. Yes, it does, because this will cost 1. And we'll have 5 mana.
Boys in trouble.
It's fine.
Access denied.
No hex. Wave of Nostalgia. Dang. GG's.
Dang, it's over. Well, he just got... Oh, he doesn't do anything.
He does... we can...
Oh,
I
he
mean,
shovels the other 3 horsemen into our deck. Yeah.
we can like
can win
tutor
it.
all the horsemen and win that
Yeah, we can
way.
tutor all the horsemen, because they're undead.
It's kind of funny.
I guess we monkey business to kill Archmage Antonidas.
Okay,
Save
okay.
the fetch. Yeah, we're gonna win with the horsemen.
I mean, he'll just wave of Nostalgia the horseman.
No, he would never.
I mean, is there a way to win with like pressuring his life total? Like if we just go face?
Yeah, there might be.
Because we get 8
Monkey
bananas,
business.
so it gets only +2/+2. But we can put
Well,
it
then
down
we
to
can
6
play
that
the
way.
other 2.
That's got to be the best. Put him to 6.
Yeah, yeah. I agree.
Play both bananas, right?
Yeah.
Because then, like, Patchwork Pals is, like, lethal. As long as he never gets taunt. Ugh.
Yeah, we can draw Patchwork Pals with Bargain Bin.
True.
He got a 1/1 off of
Yeah, that
Wave
does
in
suck
this
for
program.
him. He did get an Antonidas.
He did get Archmage Antonidas. Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's slow.
They're alive.
My vision says
Random 8 drop. No whammies. No!
No.
I thought about Rag specifically. I'm like, please not Rag.
it's
We're
about
just
as bad
dead
as it
next
gets, for
turn.
sure.
always little time.
Okay, Patrick Pals. It's gotta be.
Patchwork Pals off the top, yeah. Okay, is that...
It has lifesteal, is all.
We're not dead.
Yeah.
On board.
Fetch could get us Patchwork Pals.
And no, we don't have enough hand space.
Oh, that's brutal.
Oh, no, we do. We have just enough.
I guess if we're doing this, we might as
Then you
well
wouldn't.
fetch as well, right?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. There's no point giving it a banana. Is that better?
Probably.
Yeah, it's definitely better.
We probably need to do
And then bargain bin.
this.
Yeah, for sure. Bargain bin and then banana to get it out of the hand.
Yeah.
We need our hands.
Yeah, there's no way hero powering for 3 turns gets there, so we have to get the maximize for Patrick Capel specifically.
Yeah, not with Rag on the board.
Right. That roll on the 8 drop. I mean, we can't complain too much about his minion rolls. He got a 1/1 legendary, but still. Carefree Cookie actually was a really good follow-up for him into our 10/10.
It's Derek.
Hey, it is Derek.
It is you!
It is you.
Derek, this is my friend Andrew. He lives in New York.
Why are you talking
Nice
to
to
him?
Because he lives in New York.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
The classic reason for talking to people.
Yeah.
Interesting. I wonder
I
how much he
always
was
knew.
playing around the secret there by starting with the melted magma.
There is a lot of time.
Okay, alive?
No.
No, dead.
Dang, 5. 5 wins.
I'm whispering.
I have to say, after the first game, I was like, "There's no way this is gonna work." So, pretty impressed that we got the 5.
Yeah, didn't we lose the very first game?
Right.
Yeah, and it was just like it. No, we won.
No, we
correct?
ended up
It was
winning.
against
We ended up
Shaman,
winning.
but
It was
we were
just
like
against
scared.
Shaman,
the
and I
whole
was
time.
like, "Wait, this deck just loses to silence."
Right.
There's a 100 cost card. Well, we should open our packs.
Yeah.
Don't do it. No.
Calvin, you don't matter. I'm sorry.
Rip Calvin.
Where's Calvin?
He's in
Oh, is
my
he in
YouTube
Twitch
chat.
chat?
I'm streaming
Hello,
on
Twitch
YouTube
chat.
right now, which I probably should have disclosed to you when you joined. I actually forgot I was streaming.
No, actually, I think I saw you streaming because I was on YouTube.
Nice. That's why you asked me if I was around. It's all coming together.
Exactly.
Oh,
But rare. Final Frontier. Discover 10 cost minions. Set. Oh yeah, this seems so bad. People were talking about this. They're
really
like,
fun.
like, is an 8 mana like Ultrasaur good? Being the 10 mana 7/14, whatever.
Maybe you
from-
can do something once its cost is 1. Like you can copy it. In your
You do
hand
get to
or something.
discover, right? So you don't have to end up with Ultrasaur.
Yeah.
There's some. I mean, like all the old gods are 10 mana. Like there's.
Yeah.
Yeah, has Calvin considered if he's your pal, if he's your best friend?
You'd have to ask him.
Because otherwise I don't really see the relevance of what he's saying.
We should make Andrew watch us play Ravens Watch.
You can all play Ravens Watch if you want. I can do else.
Sounds like he's really interested.
Maybe we should all co-op a Sudoku puzzle.
One single Sudoku puzzle.
Look, man. This mage skin is pretty hot.
So hot.
So true.
It is.
It's literally true. It's just true.
I'm glad I completed the reward track this expansion. It was kind of close. It resets on Tuesday, and I got to... Well, I just got to 103, but earlier today I was only at 99. So if I didn't play this weekend, I wasn't going to get there.
You foof.
How-
Yeah, So for reference for my general availability today, I'm probably busy from 12 to 1. I'll message you when I'm free.
Okay.
And then I'm probably busy from like 5 to 6:30,
Okay,
but you can use that time to hang out with Kate.
that's true. That's 5 to 6:30 is a very specific amount of time that is aligned with my schedule. She does work tonight,
Right.
though we'll see if she sleeps until 5 because she didn't work last night.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
I
Hey,
likely.
Calvin.
Did he join? Did he join? He's here. Let's go.
Yeah, he's your pal. He's your best friend.
Don't I matter?
I get pretty big anxiety when I look at my chat and I'm like, oh no, how long has this been there? So I
I
noticed
watched 3 full games.
before I noticed your message in chat.
Yeah.
Oh.
uh, That's good.
Yeah, it's. I mean, when your chat is like 90% of the time just like nothing because you're just playing by yourself.
Yeah.
It's easy to be in. It's easy to not be in the habit of that.
It's okay.
but yeah,
I just, I did
Go
join,
ahead.
but yeah.
Mhm.
I was like, I'm going to one of my parents doing. I'm cleaning the house right now.
What's your
Okay, I'll
availability
report
like today in general, Calvin?
Not sure though. I think just at this evening I'm busy, but we'll see what the rest of the day pans out to be.
You're busy this evening? No respect for Friday hangouts?
Well, because pretty much everyone else has got something on, don't they?
Oh, is that what we decided? Yeah, I mean, I know. Kate works.
Sarah, Kate, and Mel do. And probably by extension, maybe Steven. I have things going on from like 5 to 6:30, like I said, but I'm probably available outside of that. We're doing a rehearsal for the wedding at that time, and I'm officiating.
Oh, just 5 to 6:30?
Yeah, for the rehearsal. Yeah.
You're officiating for the rehearsal.
I'm also officiating for the wedding.
I see.
But I'm needed for the rehearsal because I'm officiating.
For the rehearsal.
for the rehearsal.
That being said, we'll see how it goes. I woke up today and my voice was like sort of gone. I've recovered. But if
Not
it follows that trend where it gets like worse the next day,
Uh-oh.
we'll see how it goes.
That's what happened at my wedding.
back
My
up
dad
the
was going to
theater,
officiate,
yeah.
but he was very sick when Kate and I got
Crazy.
married.
Luckily, it takes like 10 minutes to become a minister.
You know, officiate?
It's not a huge issue if my voice goes away, but it is
You'll just
inconvenient.
sign the whole thing.
Yeah.
Like sign language, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
He'll learn sign language in the interim so that he can still officiate.
He's like, the good news is it only takes 10 minutes to, you know.
Learn sign language.
Exactly.
No, I made plans because we assumed everyone was busy because of the, I don't know, the whole
Yeah.
wedding.
I mean, a lot of people are busy.
It makes
It's a
sense.
good weekend to make plans.
But also your own friends, yada yada.
Yeah, over your own friends.
Exactly.
It's just
Uh,
good to know that you hate us all.
Andrew gets
Wait, which
Andrew?
Saul does he hate? Just a Saul? You hate the
Andrew,
Yes.
what's uh-oh.
you said hello.
I
Does he
said
say-
uh-oh because you hate the Saul, which is
No.
pretty bad.
I will say, that's pretty bad.
Why do you say hello?
He said, "Uh-oh."
You did say
No. He said. I thought he said hello after uh-oh, where he went uh-oh, and then there was a pause, and I heard hello, but I must have just misheard uh-oh a second time as hello. I don't know.
I didn't
You said
hear.
hello afterwards, Andrew?
That's I said. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Did you say hello
Weird.
after uh-oh?
I didn't. I never said hello.
Yeah, I
I
must
don't
have
know
just
why you
misheard.
say hello. I say goodbye.
It's true.
It's true. I saw the whole thing.
True.
Saul Goodman,
Oh, no.
for
No,
reference.
Is that the one you hate?
I mean, he pretty much stopped the show as soon as he showed up, so
True.
Yeah,
seems like
he
does.
was definitely the reason.
hmm
I hate us all.
Oh no!
Which
Which
one?
one?
The one that's trying to kill David in Second Corinthians, not Second Corinthians, Second Chronicles.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one trying to kill David in Second Corinthians also sucks though.
Nobody's trying to kill anyone in Second Corinthians.
Look, in Second Corinthians, he is bagging on marriage,
He's
so
not.
he's definitely
Women as a
bagging
whole.
on
That's-
David.
That's not Saul.
It's it's
Saul.
the artist formerly known as Saul.
Oh. It is. The lore there actually works surprisingly well. Also lore. Bible lore.
Deepest lore.
Deep it.
Hey,
It is
Andrew,
basically the deepest lore.
It's true. What is
Uh,
Christianity if not the deepest lore?
Deepest lore.
Calvin, you were
Have
saying.
you fully committed? You've got flight for Arizona?
For Thanksgiving, no, but for Christmas, Yeah.
Whenever you're planning on coming, are you planning on coming?
I'll be in Arizona for Christmas. I don't know what dates yet. My mom wants me to stay for a while. I might stay for a while.
Maybe
Yeah,
she's trying to
I
do
must
to
be your
you what
mom.
you
I
tried
also
to do
want
to
stay for
her.
a while.
It's true.
You'll be in Arizona for Christmas.
So that means you haven't planned to fight yet. Okay, okay.
No,
Just
I don't
wanted
have
to know
those
what the-
dates.
What the level of detail was.
Maybe he'll take a shit
Plus-
here.
Yeah.
You can think of here.
Yeah, I'll
If he's gonna be here for a while, it would be surprising if he went the whole time without taking a.
You know, he shows such restraint. He exhibits such restraint, I should say.
I'll be home for Shipmas.
So true.
That's the only reason he's coming home.
Because I got
What if he
You
comes here,
can
but like
count on it.
he doesn't eat for 2 days prior to coming here, and then he exclusively uses an IV as soon as he arrives?
Oh no.
Wait, why doesn't he just use an IV before he gets here?
Good practice.
Yeah.
Wait, it's good practice to not use an IV before he gets here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would know this.
But then how is he gonna use one when he gets here so well if he hasn't practiced?
That's true.
No, not good for practice, but it's a good practice to make sure you actually eat all the time.
It's actually good for practice. You need to take breaks.
Oh,
Let your muscles atrophy.
be used. Oh,
I need to eat.
Jared's not unable to.
No, Andrew, you need to be on an IV.
Oh no.
No. He needs to
Yeah.
not be on an IV.
You and
Oh,
I,
yeah, because
you
that
and I
would be bad
disagree on this.
Pete thinks it would be good practice.
Yeah.
That's just incredibly factual.
What?
Everything
It's
is
just
factual.
factual.
It's just factual.
You don't have varying degrees of factualness.
Everything is satisfactual.
And when everything's satisfactual,
Nothing. will be.
Nothing will be.
sad.
That's such a bad argument.
This is
That's such a good argument. That's such a good agreement.
I need you to stay here, Millie.
Is bzz such a good argument though?
It is very good
Bzz.
argument. This is not a very good argument.
Let's go.
this is the best.
Bzz.
It was the best of times.
This
It was
is
the
the
worst
worst.
of times.
This is really powerful. I remember a couple of times when I was in a chat with you, Andrew, and you would just like you were paying like 25% attention to the conversation, and then I like make a statement and you just go, "Bzz," and then I would say the opposite, and then you "Bzz," again, just like 5 times in a row.
Oh my gosh. Maybe he just had a buzz in his microphone. Calvin's like sitting there just like going insane, and Andrew's just like listening to him.
And it always timed itself exactly when I was finishing my sentence. Yeah.
It was actually bzzing always, but you only heard it after you finished the
Yeah,
sentence.
it was silencing his mic whenever I talked.
Doo da, dee day.
Bzz, oh, bzz, what a bzz day.
No.
No, no,
It was
no.
not a bzzt eat. It was a bzzt eat. It was not.
Interrupted your
No.
own
It was
sentence.
a bzzt eat.
Leave me alone, Batman.
We are currently performing at a level worse than my 8th graders in regards to what we think is worth saying. And let me tell you, 8th graders have a pretty bad take on what's worth saying.
Listen, we may as well just put the same word again if we're gonna put that word. Some of my favorite Peyton stuff is stuff he says to his students.
Just
Oh my
dunking on my
God.
students.
Just absolutely like not a shred of like of like restraint from just dunking.
I exhibit no restraint.
Yeah, just like I mean like that would you see why this would be helpful. It's like you that is only not saying you're the biggest dummy for saying that, but I was just instead of saying you may as well just do nothing. Stop playing the game. Or you may as well just not put a word in or put that word in again. If we're gonna put that.
You
Not
might as
yet
well give
released.
up.
What was that, Derek?
Not yet released.
Oh yeah,
Not yet
these
released.
release on Tuesday. But
So
I
they're not
have
yet
them in my
released.
collection.
They say your father was a great man.
They released
Did
on
you see
Tuesday,
that the new game
but they're not
that
released.
Raynad
They
made
release
is
on
coming out?
Tuesday.
The new game that who released?
Raynad made.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Called Bazaar.
They had D's.
I didn't see any gameplay, but I saw there's a Hearthstone YouTuber that I'm still subscribed to that did some videos on Raynad's new game.
So this is Raynad's new game.
Raynad from like 10 years ago was like, I'm gonna quit Hearthstone to make my own game.
Right.
It's finally done.
It is cool that he finished.
He
it.
actually did it.
I know, it was such a meme. Everyone was like, he just quit to do nothing. But here he is.
He's just like me for real.
Man, I wonder
It's
if
just like me for real.
I wonder if this is how it's gonna feel when Silk Song comes out in 10 years.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
optimistic, don't you
wombo.
think?
That's a bit optimistic, I'd say.
Yeah. What are you, stupid? I'm just on chat with the boys.
You've just silked your last song.
And Andrew. The gang's all here.
You are the list, Birch.
Rip Steven.
Yeah, imagine being the worst Birch. I mean, all the Birches are pretty good.
Look, I'm just saying that whenever I'm in Discord, Steven never wants to be in Discord.
Facts about Birch.
Facts about Birch stuff.
Yeah, but what about Steve Birch?
I
Says
mean,
Grandpa.
Yeah.
We got to buy the rights to facts.birch.com for the election,
Facts
and then
on
just
Birch.com.
repurpose like making fun of Steven.
We have to. We have a moral imperative.
They're not gonna want it anymore, and it's a moral imperative.
Maybe they want it for when she runs for re-election.
She already is. I know she could do it again, but they're gonna forget about that.
This stream is over.
Forget about it.
Ravens.
Spot.
Raven's crotch.
No. Andrew, have you seen any Ravens watch?
I've seen Ravens watch. Yeah.
Sometimes I
good,
see Ravens watch sports because Ravens are really into that.
It's true.
That's true.
Just a light snack.
Just a light brunch.
Just to stay loose.
You know how you can't do that.
Because it would suck.
This is about food.
Oops. Millie's gaming.
Gamer.
Is your family showing up?
We've had two composers that have been dead for almost 200 years drop new singles before Silk Song.
Has Kevin and
They just got back.
they just got back? Okay.
Yeah. Have you talked to Kevin about moving cards yet?
I talked to him yesterday, but I'll go talk to him right now.
Just figure out like what the best.
Please stop.
I don't know if he just wants to.
Oh, who are ya?
For now, we can move them later.
Oh, you're the best character.
Do you want to move yours out?
I
have to get a win with him, Calvin.
Well, I thought you wanted to.
Yeah, I was trying to decide
Fuck
if we
that.
should
You
have
play
them
on
the street
Journey?
for now,
Mm-hmm.
because people with decorations.
What was that,
are, like,
Calvin?
if people
I see,
have, like,
I see.
things
Good luck with that. You gonna play on the easiest difficulty?
Well, I have a win with him on that
I don't know if
difficulty.
anyone's bringing anything big. I think my parents are bringing a table.
No, it's going away. Just so much of it. Yeah. No, we never give up. We never give up on our friend. I still have so many friends.
The final note. Cream Jatcher.
Ew.
Cream is so good, like ice cream.
Yeah, it kills me. But
With-
Jatter is the.
Ah, that was the ew. Get teleport for book. How many of these monsters are there?
Allegro, allegro.
Alley grow.
I'm trying to tell someone like who's missing a leg for it to just grow back. Allegro, allegro. It doesn't
Deepest
work ever.
lore.
You just try it.
No.
Him after the leg doesn't grow.
So y'all like split up?
Hmm?
I think he's playing by himself, right?
Yeah, no one,
Oh,
no one
Pim's
is
playing
playing
by
with me.
himself.
Yeah.
We used to split up, but then we realized on the hardest difficulty that's not really feasible.
I think it's less about feasibility and more about efficiency.
You need more damage.
Yeah, like cooperating to target people who have their shields broken
And like adding negative effects on
increases
them,
your
like weak,
DPS
like,
pretty
vulnerability.
significantly.
Are you talking about the upsides?
Yes.
Oh.
Going together.
multiplayer.
Of corner starting.
The
Yeah.
upsides of sticking together in multiplayer.
What difficulty is this?
This is Nightmare.
Ooh.
That's why I have only one feather already.
Oof. Yeah, I was fortunate enough to get my win on our multiplayer. Yeah, I may as well
With
stack up.
with
With Pied
Mr.
Piper.
Flute Boy.
Yeah. Sun Wukong Pied Piper.
Sun Wukong didn't
So
quite
Sun
carry
Wukong-
though.
Yeah, it's true. I did
Oh.
pretty well with Pied Piper. All
Nice.
things considered.
Sun Wukong was definitely like the more powerful character.
Yeah, Sun
but
Wukong did more, but it wasn't such
wasn't-
a big differential.
Yeah, it wasn't like it was when Sun Wukong did really well in some of our
83%
previous runs.
something?
Yeah.
Here, this is the merit certificate.
Okay.
You be a part of keeping it safe. Don't lose it, and you're in charge.
Okay.
Can you're in charge.
All right,
Walks out.
I'm off.
Hi,
Okay.
Andrew. Thanks for hanging
Andrew,
out.
we missed you. Thanks for chatting with us.
Certified Ravens Watch hater.
Certified Sagupa hater.
Let's see. Oh yeah, it was like 58-42, but like some of his 58 was because of my vulnerable application.
Mm-hmm. True. Yeah, strength plus vulnerable. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a nice
You can
stack.
strength yourself. Yeah.
Was that the
Could have
one
some
where
more
you had
damage
like
taken.
a higher tier Supreme Polarity?
I don't think it was.
Okay,
Maybe it was. I'm not sure.
who could say? Ah!
Hmm.
It's always interesting. I always tended with Pied Piper to either go damage or armor because his damage he does when he attacks.
I think I am going to go damage.
Oh, I'm gonna go Allegro, Allegro.
Allegro, Allegro, Allegro. Where did your leg grow from?
Where's just your leg go? Hey, you could have bought another thing.
I know, I could go back.
You could teleport, I guess.
Yeah. It's probably better for him to teleport once he has both in the event he wants it. Although he does have multiple dream catchers.
True. I probably shouldn't have paid for it at all.
Yeah, 50 isn't too bad, but
Yeah, 50 for 4 damage. That's probably a good return.
decent enough
Bustin'.
return.
I
not to
think
be
I need to
upset
try and
about.
do this eye and not die so I can heal.
Or you could drop. Or you could. You probably should have entered from the top side.
Yeah, this is... I'm bailing.
Pack your things. You're bailing.
Ah, green eye. That's what we're talking about.
Green eye, I can handle.
Oh no.
What I can't handle is that we're gonna have to do straw
Green
house.
eye.
Oh
Another
no.
healing solution. So scary.
Oh, heal.
Yeah.
He's talking to the healer.
Yeah, I really wanted you dead.
Nice. I just the one lady, and she doesn't attack very often when she does a super telegraph.
We did it. No.
Easy peasy. It's ruined. Yeah, that's not enough.
No.
It's not
Alright.
enough.
Let's go.
But now you can enter from the top side of Yellow Eye.
Was there
Or
even
you
a
can
top side?
strategic. Yeah, I'm pretty
Is
sure
it
there
top
was.
left or top right?
Top left.
Interesting. I ran right by it. How did I miss it?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I saw it while you were running by it.
Interesting.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Let's go.
Ah!
Okay, so now where
You
do
have
I
key
wanna
yet?
go? No.
Hmm.
I
This
guess
does not bode well.
Yeah, I think I still want to do a yellow eye. Yeah, it's right here. Oof.
At least it's nighttime.
Although the pig still exploded because it was daytime.
Nice level.
You need that healing.
Yellow money, I guess. Money's especially good with 2 dream catchers. Oh, I gotta go this way.
True.
Yeah.
All the way up, baby.
So you and Addy played a bit of Disco Elysium?
Yes. We haven't actually really done anything. We were taking it very slow.
Mm-hmm.
But
Still in the
it was
hotel?
good. We are not in the hotel. We went
Okay.
outside. We met with Mr.
Kitsuragi?
Kitsuragi.
Mm-hmm. Harry! Sorry.
He seems cool.
That's so many ghouls. Okay, so it's slow and steady.
Yeah,
With
we're just
it so
talking
far.
with every single person, and we're going through the
That's the
dialogue.
way to
We got
go,
a lot of
baby.
got a lot of XP from just talking to people.
Mm.
A little bit from persuading / like getting further information and such.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't get any information from other racist guys though. He said he was carrying apples, but
The
our
racist lorry
brain was like,
driver.
yeah, our brain was like, no, he's lying, and then we really like got like 2 good options to choose. We're like, oh, we could get both of these, but we only gave us the option to choose one of the answers to ask him.
Welcome to the visual.
Did you guys see this straw RNG?
Yeah.
RNG.
Strarng. Yeah. That's
RNG is nuts.
Let's go. Nice
I wonder if I could
intangible.
get wings for my scoundrels.
Can you stop backing up like this, tree? Gosh.
I do hate it when enemies back up because then it's like to trigger more enemies.
They're cowards. I just dislike it because of the dishonor they show.
Yeah. I get that.
Thanks. I'm very tall. Help. The man threw away, leaving behind evidence. I was attacked by some idiot in the project.
Oh no, you're going the wrong way again.
No, this is the way you sneak it from.
Okay, I see. Have you met Kuno?
I don't think so.
Okay.
What was that? I'll help you with the TV into the office.
I need to be able to. Got it. Uh-oh. But I did. Oh no!
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, she's banned.
They're gonna be delivering stuff soon.
Yeah.
I think my audio went weird there, guys. Can you hear me?
Hi.
I ho!
Yeah, you is.
You and Derek did the exact same thing.
Even with the is,
It's funnier this way.
it's true.
Okay.
Hmm.
I should pen a song on Raven Flight.
I should pen a song on Raven's Watch.
I should pen a song.
That was quick. Admittedly, I guess it's like one of the smaller guys. So I should never be impressed with you, I guess, is the point.
Never impressed again.
Get 'em, boys.
It's Millie concur.
He's like, I'm one of the boys. I'm gonna get him.
Yeah, Millie hears a dog
Yeah.
barking outside. So she's like, I'm
She's
gonna
like,
beat him up.
Please, I must tell that other beast that I too am a dog.
Oh, sad girl.
This is not going well.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Don't drag,
Channing
don't
Tatum
drag.
from
No,
Transformers: The First Movie.
don't drag.
Can you get away from there, please?
You need to position yourself such that the house is never the target,
Trying to.
but also not let. Yeah. It was more I was talking about your
Let's go!
plight.
That was insane, man.
Yeah, that was close.
This kid is insane, man. Oh,
Oh,
we hear
my.
him. Imagining the world.
Supervising the work.
Well, chainmail tends to be irreplaceable.
Yeah, Chainmail's kind of busted.
My DPS could really pop off with an extra power and special, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe like you might take damage because if you're able to do more things, you can get stronger and then
Right,
like,
that's what I'm
get
thinking.
more
is
opportunities to do bosses and such.
Chainmail
The-
matters
the
more
thing
in the late
about-
game. But
The thing about chainmail is like, it's especially good for characters who can self heal.
true.
Otherwise, it's like, oh, I got chipped down 50%.
I'm gonna try Raven Effigy.
Yeah. I concur. Plus, you've already won Nightmare with Chainmail, but you've never
True.
won Nightmare with Raven Effigy.
I'll put it on speaker.
You've never won. What's going on, speaker?
You guys.
Let's go.
Ooh, that was misplay.
Good.
Somehow it's really quiet though.
Our speaker.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta put it on speaker.
Mm. Bop, 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 bop.
Does Jack of Diamonds even affect my special?
I think power's the safer bet.
Yeah. But what about Unicorn Horn?
Yeah.
We'll do.
It does give you a bit of survivability, which you're lacking.
There you go.
Red money.
Money's good. Yellow Book might actually be better.
Feasible. You can do both. Um, Nice. Nice. And that's level. That's beautiful. Really good for being able to do the red money up above.
More armor, more gooder?
Armor does seem to be the way that you're currently covering for survivability.
Yeah, but is it good to spread? I'm curious. Like, would you rather have 50 vitality and 50 armor, or 100 of one?
My brain tells me to focus one, but I don't know if that actually statistically makes a meaningful difference.
Armor has decreasing returns.
What do you mean?
Without a way to heal, I guess the health matters less. I'll take your instinct and try.
Let's look at the how much it. Oh. I mean, you can still take a look at how much damage is being reduced now.
True. 30%.
30%. That's pretty good. Ooh. I don't think you have time unless it's the ghost, the Geist. Even still, you can use it in the next phase.
True. Save it for next phase.
Yeah.
This was also a pretty clean run to.
I'll be right back, boys.
Okay. Probably hit up shop.
My damage is really good. Yeah, nothing else is. I mean, I could do.
You can hit up red chest.
Or red chest, I meant, yeah.
Yeah. If you survive, you'll be able to spend your money in the next shop.
Yeah, in shop, the items, it's like copy an epic is one of them, which
you don't
do
have.
anything. Let's just see if we can
Okay.
push red chest.
You have to get rid of the healer. The other one too. Nice work. Getting everybody grouped together. You're gonna have to get rid of the buffer, but you may as well focus down what you have right now. Yeah. That worked out great.
That's a classic
That was
right
goofy.
there.
Okay. Extra defense or power cooldown?
I think it's power cooldown.
I agree.
I can even go copy this real quick.
Yep. Which means you'll just need one more, and then you'll be able to get extra power damage.
Ooh, speaking of,
Oh.
let's grab both of these.
Yeah.
So this ability right here has been really impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this one has been really impressive. For every 10 notes played, send a
Mhm.
ghost note.
Admittedly, the second ability is legendary, so it makes sense.
But it's like they synergize. It's like this sends attack notes,
Uh-huh.
which helps me send more notes. It's part of the reason I wanted Raven Effigy. Is like I can actually send so many notes that my ghost note is triggering really frequently.
Yes, if you if next time you're able to get Ghost Note to legendary by bumping up your 2
6,
commons.
4. Does it go down to every 4 notes?
Yeah, I think so.
Crazy.
Which is crazy.
Don't think there's anything to do besides
Poke around for money. Or
shouldn't have taken that
experience.
damage, but
Yeah, but it was only 70% of the damage it could have been, so.
so it's fine.
Ooh.
Just want to make sure I get value out of these healing orbs.
Mm-hmm. Like, what would be the point, you know? Come on and slam. Yeah, probably just use your... Ooh.
No match for your raw speed.
Okay.
And then, boom. Hit him with the rats. Second special, yep. Good
Oh
call.
my god.
Wow. Good. But is it a match for your raw speed?
That DPS, man.
That DPS woman. That DPS children.
No match for my raw speed.
I don't know why that line in particular is stuck in my head.
Can I stay out of his range and shoot him? No need.
Just a little sodium chloride.
Dang it.
No match for your raw speed. Rats. Wow, you didn't use your rats. This is why everybody knows you're mediocre at this game.
Pretty good. See, maybe I'll try to go right now.
Well, I have the DPS. My survivability is getting there.
Yeah.
I don't have heal.
No. I don't know if you need a special charge.
Probably not. I have 2 of them.
Sands of Enlightenment is good in combination with...
Yeah, for sure.
You just upgrade the other 2, then smack it with Sands.
Do either of you guys know what the Horn of Plenty 5 times thingy is?
I don't
I've
remember.
seen it before.
Derek,
I
can
think
I look
it's
them
like
up for all
pretty
of the
mediocre.
items?
Horn of Plenty, Raven's Watch.
More like Horn of 20.
Horn of Plenty used to be broken, by the way.
That's fun.
Anyway, the super effect. Plus 10 damage, plus 20 vitality, plus 20 armor. So pretty good.
Very general thought.
Yeah, it just gives you like a flat buff, which Horn of Plenty is already giving you buffs. Yeah. Be careful not to level. Your friend Palpatine, I just told you.
Oh my gosh, that was a lot of damage I took.
No. That wasn't very pitter patter of them. Oh no.
Oh,
Ugh.
no match for their raw strength.
No match for their raw speed.
Yikes. It was probably a little early to do a yellow chest.
I guess, yeah.
You survived, but at what weird, twisty cost? You have
More
one in the
specials.
shop. Yeah.
This is a bag of light.
You could re-roll.
I think I'm gonna take it. I just had to respond to a text real quick.
Okay. You do got pretty good DPS. No.
Oh yeah, worth my time.
Worse than you thought. There goes the run. Devastating.
Yeah, it turns out 50 armor just like is shredded by Act 2.
Act 2 is the best act.
I'll say probably, I mean, what ended up being possibly the big mistake was going for yellow early.
Yeah.
It's hard to say it would have been different with like a green that only had 2 of the big guys instead of 3, but
Well, it's also hard to imagine that like over the course of chapter 2 that I'm gonna be able to improve the big problem with my build enough.
survivability, yeah.
To where I can even start doing yellows any more safely than that anyway.
Mm-hmm. If you got money, you could have made it so that your notes play every 4 instead of every 10.
Yeah, the DPS was good. I was kind of excited about trying to get these 3 talents to pop off, but really just these 2, I guess, right? The implosive defense didn't really matter that much. Because this one was offered as a legendary, which was exciting. And then yeah, the power stuff was I had 2 charges and also like it dealt a ton of damage.
And it could have dealt 40% more.
That's okay. I had 1 foot out the door anyway. I know that you're leaving at noon, and I'm also doing lunch with my dad. So.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I did lunch with my dad. Crazy.
Let's go.
So I'm wondering if it's worth me popping over to your place between lunch and your festivities this evening, or if that is too busy at your place.
My place might have a lot going on.
Yeah, well,
I will be available,
You could come to my
But-
place to watch Mad Men.
True. I could.
Kate had her mom come over on Thursday, and they are Wednesday. No, Thursday? Yeah, it was Thursday. It was just yesterday. But they put a lot of things together, so our place is more presentable than it's ever been. So having guests over would be pretty cool. Although Kate's sleeping, so probably.
Yeah, I'll see how things are here. It may be like helpful for me to be here, regardless of whether or not I'm going to be like helping them that much in the
Right.
span between 1 and 5 or whatever.
Well, also it's just such a short window of time to like run all the way over to my place just to like watch an episode of Mad Men. It's just been so long.
It has been a long time.
But I can't be too regretful about it because I mean we've just intentionally like poured a lot of time into this other really fun thing we've been able to
Yeah.
do together.
This is our other show
Yeah.
where we take a little break from Mad Men.
Ravens Watch.
Yeah.
We watch Ravens play. Oh, we play
Mhm.
Ravens Watch.
Exactly.
Calvin, what are you doing tomorrow morning, by the way?
Oh, I should be playing some. Thank you, Eddie. I should be playing some Halo.
Let's go.
And then